Giggles aplenty and Goofballs on the run. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, we'll help you fit in our clan. The chat tells us info, whether we know it or we do not. But like a hungry, like a data info, we Google it so that chat gets taught. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, we'll help you fit in our clan. Shake your head if you must, but stay, we're sure you will. Your bladder might just bust as your giggle is our thrill. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, we'll help you fit in our clan. We look things up on Google, as Google is our friend. Your laughter should sound fugal, as laughing dead here is a trend. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, we'll help you fit in our clan. Success is not our goal, you'll know this by what you see. Laughter comes from our soul, you'll tell from all our glee. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help you fit in our clan. A twist might happen later, after chat is all caught up. Games making laughter greater, your giggle box filled up. You will enjoy the stream, the friendships and joy. Guest and chat work as a team, our goal is for us to enjoy.
Howdy! How's everybody doing?
Hello,
We're
everyone.
Here. I don't know where
Howdy,
Bobby
y'all.
is, but we're here.
He was in
We-
chat.
He's in
He's
chat,
in chat. He's
but
scared.
he said the first thing I see is 1776 telling Bobby he's wrong. That's the first thing I see in chat. But unless I go over and I grab the what is this called? The pop out. The pop out. The pop out. I don't know. What do you want? The pop out. So, then if I go over there and I grab that, then I can see more. So Seymour, he's at the zoo, or no, at SeaWorld. That's where Seymour lives. Seymour lives at SeaWorld. Anyway, Snipe was here at 5:10 and said first in 1776 and second. I was modding, damn it, Snipe. Then she refers you to everything, but lately I'm not on Twitch. I'm only on YouTube and Rumble. We're just saying that's where you can find us. And then she says, do all those YouTubey things, thumbs up, check mark, ring the bell. That's your fault. And share with friends, because you need to let your friends know you're as insane as we are. Anyway, and then we have 1776 saying hi to myself and to Queen and to Snipe and to Bobby when he gets here. And she goes on with, the Queen has arrived. To which Bobby quickly says, she'll vanish when Snipe shows up. She's petrified. Oh, And 1776 says, Bobby, you're wrong. That's where the wrong comes in. Anyway, howdy, Queen, and welcome home. How are you, girlfriend?
I'm okay. How are y'all?
You know how tired you were yesterday? I'm there today.
Well, it's been a rough couple weeks between budgets and big projects and all that stuff at work, and then
Right?
home life too. It's a lot.
It is. I'm not gonna lie. You've got a lot on your plate. So Bobby's like giving you a hard time, and I'm like, don't give her. You can give her a hard time. Don't give her too hard of a time because that child's got a lot on her plate. And I'm serious. I am in awe. I always had a lot on my plate, and now that I don't, I look at somebody who's got as much as I used to carry, and I'm just like, I don't know how you do it. But I know that once you start doing it, you just can do it, and it's not that
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
It's what was that?
That was my phone going off.
Oh, I knew it sounded familiar. I thought, oh, it means Bobby's in the house. No, it means Queen's in the house. Queen is back. Don't mess with our
Queen's
queen,
cougar
folks.
call.
Yeah, that's my
It's
cougar.
it's that people are getting her attention. Can you guys see the dogs good? I don't know
Yeah.
what they're doing.
Yeah, they're like eyeballing the couch or eyeballing each other out the corner of their eye or something.
Oh,
Something's
Oh, they
going on there.
always
they were
eyeball
they
themselves out of the corner of each other's eye.
if they'd only eyeball each other. Last night they weren't just eyeballing.
Oh, Ditto tried it again today too.
Oh,
Yeah, he
okay.
is. He started the mount and went, oh man, I'll get in trouble. And he's been catching himself really good all day. And then where's my plug-in? And then he was like, she's not really paying attention. And he put one paw on her back, and I went, no. And he got down and went, oh, I'm so screwed. Hi, Diddlebug. Hi, Celestial. You guys are both too close to the camera. Okay. Here comes her little handprint. And see, she has her vajayjay hanging out. She needs her jeans. But the problem is, I just pulled all three. I only got three of her diapers. I only got three diapers for her. And I just pulled them out of the dryer, and I have to give them a moment to find out if they're really dry or if they're not really dry. But I don't worry about because she's not pouring out. She's just doing the little drippy things every now and then. And I'm not overly worried about that because I can peroxide and mop those up. What I am worried about is when she is on the bed furniture, the living room furniture, not so much. I know that sounds weird, but that gets redone constantly. So I'm not so worried about that, but I don't want it getting into the mattress on the bed because if she's sleeping in one spot for 7 hours, that's not going to be pretty, you know? Did that make sense? Did,
Yeah, I guess so.
did it sound gross? I mean,
To each their own, honey. To each their own.
there's certain things to certain things, and I'm just at a certain thing with this. Plus, she cleans it constantly, so it's not much is ever coming out when she's not wearing a diaper. It's either her or Ditto doing the cleaning. It's constant. It is constant. You see, she takes 2 steps and goes, "Yeah." And it's like I was at first going, "Oh," and then I went, "Wait a minute. When I cut my finger, the first thing I do is stick it in my mouth." Same thing. Okay. So now I've
What?
justified the comfort zone.
Okay, guys. Maybe
Haven't
that's
you?
a
it's
little bit too much
it's
information.
it's not quite the same thing. I don't think.
It's not. It's
No,
just the
I don't know.
location, but still,
Oh,
I
just
think I think it was a doctor that told me it's still just blood. It's just humans are hung up on the location. I think it was a doctor that told me
Yeah.
that once. Because I really
there's
had an
other-
issue.
It's not just blood.
Okay.
There's other secretions there too.
Okay,
Yeah,
don't mess with
I'm
what
sure
is
it was
in
a
my
doctor.
head. The doctors, no, the doctors, no, I
As
know,
long as you don't lick your dog, we're good.
I don't
Yeah,
lick my
I'll tell
dog.
you what, this is way past me sniffing anything.
No,
This
I
is
don't, I
way.
don't lick my dog. I don't sniff my dog. All of that is in Snipe's box. Okay, I ain't doing none of that.
No.
So I'm just.
Mommy says make it stop.
Yeah.
Just
Lord.
make it stop. Okay, so going along, you guys were just waiting for some shit to start, right?
Yeah,
So
you
anyway,
said it.
so Queen says, I am here. And 1776 says, see, I knew it. And Snipe says, Bobby's the only one who is scared. Wait, Bobby is the only one who is scared, says Snipe. And Bobby says, you people are degenerates. I thought I just covered that very well. Did you need more explanation? 1776 says, you fit right in, Bobby. And Haley's in the house. Hi, little one. And saying hi to everyone.
Hey,
And
Haley.
Bobby says, yes, I'm scared. And Queen says, hey, Haley, glad to see you. 1776 says, hiya, Haley. And then Bobby says, snow finally showed up. I said around 9 o'clock. I seriously said around 9 o'clock. I according to what I was watching, it said sooner, but I told you 9 o'clock. So was I right or was the weather right? I just need you in here to tell me. It's going to take me a half an hour to get where we are. 1776 says, stay warm, Bobby. And Bobby says, if you grab that, you see more. Well, yeah, that's true. I don't know what it is, and you're not here to tell me.
Yeah.
Queen says, stay away from the yellow snow, Bobby. Stay away. 1776 says, no eating yellow snow. No, I don't do that. I don't eat any snow, to be honest. Bobby says, you
No,
don't get to
snow is
afford
gross.
all the lemon snow, Queen. Hey, I went outside and trimmed my lemon tree. I only trimmed like half of it. We'll just say it's half. Okay.
Oh.
Though I'm stuck on a
Well, I
mess.
remember them making ice cream with the snow when I was younger, when it actually snowed here well.
Wonder if
What
Bobby
did you-
can write his name in the snow.
What did you make in it? Cuz, what did you make?
They would, when we were younger, like
Mhm.
when I was like 5 or 6, it snowed pretty decent, and they made ice cream out of the snow in them old ice cream makers with the reel at
Oh.
the top.
Yeah. Kept adding
just gotta
snow
scrape
and
it.
salt.
You just gotta, you just gotta scoop it on the
Quickly.
fresh spots.
And you don't
Yeah.
be living near a city where it's a bunch of pollution that comes down with it.
Well, most
Mhm.
people aren't thinking about that.
Yeah, well, in Cali we do think of that. That's why we don't do that kind of stuff in our snow. Doesn't matter how much we get, and we get quite a bit when we get it. I'm just smart enough to normally stay away from it. Ditto
Snow
loves
is
going
really
to the
dusty
snow.
and dirty.
It is. But Ditto loves going to the snow. And I've got to make sure little Miss has a brain cell before I take her up there. Because again, at the beach, she decided to go find new humans. She really did. Can you guys hear the pressure canner?
Yeah.
Nope.
Thank you. Good. Because it's back there bitting up a storm right now. Bobby says, You don't get to hoard all the lemon snow, Queen. Haley
Apparently
says,
he likes it.
yeah. Haley says, it's okay. Wait, you can eat it if you want it, Bobby. That's fine. We'll give it to you. Bobby says, see, Haley's supportive. Haley says, always, Bobby, I want you to be happy. Do what you want. 1776 says, yes. Can you see them? Good. Good. And now then they both kind of like, well, she gets, how am I going to word this? Because the sentence that was coming out of my mouth was wrong. She likes to lay down at my feet under the desk, sometimes even laying on my feet so that she can take a good nap. Ditto, he's, look at him. He's fine. He's like, I got this. He's okay, fine. He's totally cool. He's a happy camper. Anyway, Bobby says, yep, Queen Scooter roars like a mountain lion. Hey!
He heard my phone.
I'm glad that I didn't have Snipe read that one.
I am too.
Haley says she still tried to lure him. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
she's a hoe. She's a hoe. She may not know what she's doing, but she is wiggling that vajayjay all up inside of his face. She's a hoe. I'm telling you, watching her, she's a hoe. She's a hoe. She's definitely a hoe.
Nature.
Well, I had a thought today. I can't pull it forward, but yeah, they just apparently we just if we don't teach you boys where you're supposed to be at, you ain't getting there. So the gals definitely know. You are supposed to be like climbing up right there. Okay, I'm just saying she's a hoe, and she ain't the only one. It's just that's what she was made to do. She knows that, but she can't do that. Bobby says, gotta stay away from those horse. They'll give you a disease from those whores. She's a hoe. 1776 says, yep, Haley Mouse. And Bobby says, make it stop. I couldn't. 1776 says, makes sense, but no. And then she says, YouTube as Hattery likes to switch chat modes. Take a sec. You're in all messages. Live chat. Go on. Make sure. Because we can talk about you behind your back if you're not in all messages or live. If you're in top, you ain't going to see crap. I mean, yesterday, I can put YouTube chat on there, but I still haven't figured out where that chat comes from because it just has you in top chat. It's annoying. But you can miss stuff. Bobby says, make it stop. And Haley says, Shinny, would you stick your toe in your mouth if you cut it? If it was easy enough to put there, probably.
No. No. The answer is supposed to be no.
Yeah, that should be.
I'm just saying. Look, I was grown up in a different generation. Cuts and bruises happened. Cuts, we had to take care of ourselves before our mom and dad found out and bruised our asses. Okay? So the first thing you do is stop any leakage that's going to be proof that there was injury. My brother cut my toe off and my parents didn't find out for 2 weeks. Huh?
Grab a towel, a rag, a napkin.
That's
your
evidence. That is evidence. No, in
it's
our
your
day,
finger. You just cut it.
In our day,
It's your
that
finger.
was evidence. No, in our day, that was evidence. It was evidence. It was.
Yeah. All we had to worry about was getting mercurochrome put on it.
Oh, I know.
Stung. Oh.
Or what's that other shit? Turpentine.
We never had that. Holy crap.
My God.
It's
My grandmother would
geez.
put turpentine and methylate on anything.
Yeah,
Whatever she puts.
methylate and
Mm-hmm.
mercurochrome. Those were
She
what?
said,
Yeah, it was
"Here,
like.
it'll take the soreness out." Well, after you got done screaming,
yeah, yeah. You
nothing
didn't feel nothing. Yeah, the cut or whatever, the scrape didn't hurt. It was
It didn't hurt
yeah,
that
eating
much,
away
but
of
when
your
you
flesh.
leveled it up by 10, it suddenly hurt. So when it
Yeah,
went back to normal, I didn't feel it anymore. Thanks for the level
yeah,
right?
up, Grandma.
yeah.
Just
It's amazing that they took those things off the market. I don't know why. I don't. Yeah.
I can
well,
still find turpentine because I'll rub it on my neck
Well,
whenever.
yeah, turpentine, but I don't think mercurochrome and
Methylate.
yeah, I don't think those you can. I
I
know
don't know. I mean,
mercurochrome you
look,
can't.
I don't know.
seems like I saw it not long ago, but it's
Oh,
actually started making a clear version instead of the red.
maybe that's why. Kind of like you can't get the red uh, pistachios anymore.
I
Uh,
wasn't
Oh,
nuts. They did used to make them in red also.
yeah, well, they
And
all
then
used to be red
your camera ran
because
for a boob shot. Love
I
it.
know, I know.
it had a mind of its own. No,
I'm trying to fix it, and it's being stubborn.
yeah,
But yeah,
Hilarious. Right there in the middle.
there
cleavage.
there was actually a reason for the pistachios being red.
Why?
They had to be they used to have to be hand picked, and when they were hand picked, there would be a little orangish red stain from where people picked them.
From the blood from
Which
somebody's
is
hand?
no, not the blood, but just the sweat or whatever stained it. Their hand print would go on there a little bit, and so they just put red. They stained them red so that it covered up that. Well, then it got to where they did machine picking, but everybody expected them to be red yet. And it took them a while to get where they didn't put the red on them. You can still occasionally find them red, but it's hard. It's been a while since I've seen them.
I haven't seen a red one. I
Uh,
haven't seen a red
I've
one.
seen them within the last like 5 years, probably. I've seen them. Yeah.
I just remembered they were always red, and then suddenly these green
Yeah.
guys came up. I'm like, green go no.
Well, and yeah, or they're all white. The shells are actually white when you get the shelled ones.
Hey, Kaz,
Yeah.
I'm glad that you
In the
found the
shell.
password.
Yeah.
I tried. That's the only thing I could remember.
Well, I didn't know if you had changed it.
Yeah,
So
no,
you
I try
changed
not
them.
to. I try not to. The only time is if I eject somebody out, then I'll change it. But no. Nope. I'm just
Eject
saying.
from
Eject. Down to the elevator they go into the room of woodshed. I'm just saying. Then they're still in the Discord, but they see nothing. That's the only permission they get is to see what's in the woodshed. Do you know what's in the woodshed? Not a fucking thing. See how I am?
That's fair.
Hey, check your meter like you normally check. We're getting a lot of and it could just be YouTube, but we're getting a lot of
It's saying
in and out.
37% down. Yeah. It could be YouTube, but it is saying it's down by 37%.
It's like it tries to it on the screen. It looks like it stops, and then it's not the wheel of death. It just flips and comes back on again.
I'm closing the other things. I don't know.
Well, I just thought I would tell you.
I know, and I appreciate it. It's bouncing from 19 to 28. down to 17, up to 52, down to 27,
Wow.
up to 87, 88, 90.
Oh.
We're in the green zone, 89. I'm just saying. I can count and read numbers all at the same time. No, I can't. Don't let me lie to you. It's not going to happen. Don't let me lie to you. Okay. So 1776 says location, location, location. Lamau. It is. It's like real estate. Bobby says, I want to mute all of you and just play some PSAs. No. We'll be your PSA. We'll be your PSA. We might be like the one that fell down out over San Diego back in 78 or 79, but we'll be your PSA. Crash! I'm sorry, did I said that out loud. You would think. I see the two planes crash in midair, and then a whole bunch of my friends lost their homes because the planes crashed on them. That I'd show a little bit more compassion. Have you met me? As I said that, I realized it was wrong. Things like this is probably why I have like the sound of no compassion. Because it's not that I don't have compassion, it's just like distraction. That's what it is. It's distraction, not lack of compassion. The wrong end. I'm just saying. Bobby says, see, I'm not a degenerate. I'm a prude. Bobby says, neither were right. It's 15 till 10. What's 3:10 p.m.? What is 3:10 p.m.? I don't know. Bobby says, but it'll be 10 by the time you get down here. I know, but I don't know what you're talking about. If you were here, you could tell me. And if you didn't want to be on stream, at least you could tell me by your mouth, and I wouldn't have to put you on stream, but I would at least know what you were saying.
I think he's talking about the weather when you said it would be there by 9 or 10 or something.
Oh.
Is that what you're talking about?
Thank you. Yes, thank you. You're so
probably.
good, cuz. Because I estimated it would be there by 9. So, and it is it is a minute to 10 right now, Bobby. So, I'm just saying, I'm fucking timely if nothing else. Bobby says, I could drill a hole into a boulder. Well, if I have my diamond out, I can too. Just saying.
I mean, with what?
Right. See, at least I named a tool. Do you see? 1776 says, lurking dang dogs, yours or mine. The little one laid down right below the camera. And then you can see the big one right here.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's so hard to do. The big one is, right? That's so hard right there. He's like, don't look at me. I don't want to be on camera. See, he's a funny guy. He knows. But anyway, yeah, I'm punctual. And I too can drill a hole in a boulder. But I just know what tools I need. And the dogs, they are lurking, but I don't know if you're talking about yours or mine. Queen says, Bobby, you're going to bend your pecker by doing that. You got me to say that out loud. Queen, did you want to tell him something specific?
He said he was drilling holes in boulders. I was just telling him he's going to bend his pecker.
Gotcha.
Even a drop of water can make a hole in a boulder. It just takes decades and centuries.
You think he's going to be banging on that thing for centuries? Is that what you're saying?
It might be.
Bobby's going to be busy for a while.
Yeah, it gives him something to do.
Yep, instead of fucking with us all day.
Yep.
He does say it's all in the technique.
Apparently.
1776 is laughing and says, right, Queen. Bobby says, "Hey guys, I don't know if you heard about this, but she's a hoe.
Oh,
She's a hoe. Just saying, she's a hoe." And that's exactly what you just wrote down there too. Um, Bobby says, "Dang YouTube doing that buffering shit again. It's because I'm special." hmm I'm just special. And if y'all want to know my dessert for the evening, I already ate the chocolate covered tater chips. Ruffles have ridges and they hold the chocolate good. Well, and now it's jumbo marshmallows, chocolate covered with salt on the top. I'm saying that's, it just works for me. It just works for me. In 1776 is the same here too, Bobby. And then
At least she ain't
Bobby
got sour
says,
cream up. Shit.
exactly, I do have it, and I do have all the makings for that salad, but I have been watching the Midwest mom that is making all of the Jello. Oh my God,
oh,
the Jello salads,
yeah.
because everything's a
Ew.
salad in the West, don't you know? Oh my God.
That gives me nightmares. I go back to my youth. It's like that was every hot, like yeah, buffet thing or something that everybody had. Bring a
I
hot dish or yeah, salad or
I
something,
never
and
did
that's
like
what
Jello. Never was a
I don't
Jello.
mind. I don't mind Jello, but it shouldn't have like cabbage shredded in it or
Right, and
Or Wegner.
the
yeah,
salads that she is making from the old recipes, they just bust you up. And then because she has to try them, right? And
yeah. They all have mayonnaise in them or
when,
Miracle Whip.
well, they don't all have mayonnaise, but
No, but a lot
when
do.
they do, she gets even more confused. But the whole thing, it busts me a gut when she goes, "I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this." And it takes her forever to get around to taking a bite. And then she takes a bite and she has the most disgusting look on her face. And then all of a sudden she's like, "Wait." And then she goes after a second one and tries it again. She goes, "How do they all taste the same?" Because
Yeah,
all of the ingredients are so different, but now they all taste
yeah,
the same. And she's like, "Well, I wouldn't serve myself up any, but now I wouldn't be terrified of it." She is just a kick in
yeah,
the arse. I don't care who she is. She's a kick in the arse. Apparently, people give her a hard time for being a real human, and she's just like
yeah.
revolting about them, saying, "You know what? Fook you. I am who I am." And then the Midwestern Ma is a persona I play. You can tell by the outfit that I'm wearing versus I'm not. Over here,
Yeah.
I'm not wearing an outfit. I'm talking about the kids and my life in general. Don't watch it if you don't like it. Over here, I'm wearing my outfit. I'm all duddled up. Go ahead and go for it. Oh my God, but she can sing. Have you guys heard her sing?
I thought I heard a little bit on one that kind of started to, and I figured, and she mentioned it in one, and I figured she
She's
must.
a trained opera
Okay.
singer. Kind of
Oh,
like
okay.
Mike Rowe. You don't expect it
Oh,
and surprise, you know?
okay.
Awesome, awesome.
And that would be
Fuki.
quite a thing. Mike Rowe should like interview her.
Oh,
That would be
right?
quite a.
And then they
That
could
would be an
sing
interesting.
together, do an
Yeah,
opera together during the interview because I
yeah.
mean, wow. She was on vacation in one, singing in at the Arches in Bryce
Oh,
Park. Um oh my gosh, it just and there's strangers there and it's just echoing, and everybody who walks up, as soon as they hear the sound, they just stop and listen. Nobody's complaining that she's singing and ruining their time at the arches. They just stop and take in the beautification that she did to what's already a beautiful place, right? And then when she's done, they came up, told her thank you. One or two people said that they knew her as the Minnesota Ma, right, or Wisconsin Ma, whatever. And she's like, thank you, and everybody went on with their day. It was so great. Just saying, it was so great. So anyway, if you don't watch, you'll have to. We're going to have to share more links. I don't like to do repetitive links on the same person, but she is so worth it, don't you know? So Bobby says it was evident.
I've been stuck on true crime and Morbid Monday. I've been catching up on her that I've missed.
Just another Morbid Monday.
Yeah.
Tell me that I don't have good taste, right? I just love her. She's great.
I don't know. I don't think I'm going to watch the lady with the jellos. You can have that one.
Oh, no. No, she's
interesting, though.
She's such
fun.
a kick in the ass. You will be laughing the entire friggin' time. You will be laughing the entire friggin' time. It's not a cooking show. It's a comedy show.
Oh, you aren't going to make those recipes.
You're not. She's doing it so you don't have to.
Yeah. But like in my area of the country, this is really what yes, I was just at the tail end. All the old ladies made these things. Oh, I don't know
They
why.
did. And apparently they still do, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it's running out now.
Oh, good. Somebody's finally gotten some smarts in some category.
They've all died out.
Good, because, most of them are not good. Haley says, yep, annoying buffering and going back to Top Chat. And then, wait a minute, YouTube runs at 98 speed while we talk at our 100. So every few moments, you get a considerable distance behind. So every now and then you want to go speed up and catch up. Speed up and catch up. It's a thing. They want to keep you busy. They don't want you having a hands-free moment. That's what it is. Bobby says, y'all are wimps. The burn means it's working. That's what we were told, and we had to put up with it. And that's why it feels so good when it hurts. I like it. Hey, Mikey, I like it. So, yeah, it burns so good. It's a thing. What's in the woodshed? Snipes asked. No, that's what made the woodshed.
Yeah. It's sturdy then.
It apparently is.
What was it? Hard oak?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
2x12 oak planks.
Thick planks. So Haley says pistachios over here are white on the outside of the shell. Red kind of skin on the inside of the shell. It's not like that over there. No, they put dyes and shit. They put dyes and shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, there is no dye now. It is the cream color natural shell, isn't it?
Yeah.
They used to be green. Yep. I forgot I have been seeing cream.
Yeah.
I haven't. Well, red's been gone for so long since I've seen red. So then it's just green.
Yeah.
And now they are cream colored. I do. That's right.
Yeah.
Bobby says, I don't know, white here, green bean inside, and the bean is green on the inside. Exactly. Just saying, flip that bean. Bobby says, you guys can't be PSAs. No, we can't be PSAs. And y'all are a problem. I know, but we are really good at public service announcements. It's just for certain channels. And the locals aren't the average channels that you would find us on. Bobby says, y'all are a problem. Haley says, prostate-specific antigen, Bobby.
Yeah, mine was good. That's
Well-
why my doctor asked me about if I could touch the back of, or if I could hit the back of the urinal.
Got it. Well, see,
Yep.
now you have no major complaints over your exam.
No,
And
no, mine was good.
apparently some men have been complaining that it's so invasive. And so today I was watching a lovely comedian explain, Fook, you don't even go with the well. You will get in so much trouble because I will drive up there with a doctor's office little bed in a trailer that's as cold as the room, and the little piece of paper that's going to be shoved up your ass after he tells you to scoot your asshole all the way off of the table while your legs are up in the stirrups and he's down there. I don't know, is he gambling or is he trying to take pictures for his wife later? I don't know. But then, he's got his two little fingers in there and starts pushing down because he wants to clap now. And then, he's got the little thing that opens up, and they can't warm that up. That's fucking metal, silver as it is, but it's fucking metal. They stick that in there and open it up, and then they decide to start bottle washing you out. If you'd like to go through that process, I will once every 5 years go through a prostate exam.
Well, now they don't even do the finger prostate exam anymore. That's pretty well. In the last 5 years, they pretty well quit that. So they don't.
So
even,
now y'all don't even have that because men are a bunch of wimpos.
Well, I mean, you can probably ask for it if you really want to, but I don't think my doctor didn't offer it. I don't think she wanted to do that.
See, from the time that little girls hit puberty on into, just shortly after they're done with menopause, doctors want to be in there every year. Every fucking year.
They had stopped and metal speculums had went to the plastic disposable ones last time.
Oh, I haven't seen those.
In high school, getting physicals for like sports and stuff every year, I had female doctors some years, and they're pretty, they cover everything. So let's not be acting like they didn't, they don't just put a hand down there and tell you to cough. They inspect.
Be more specific. What did they do?
I mean,
they look for any sores or bumps and warts because
abnormalities and
because of the age of the kids.
I mean, it was basically
for any venereal or STDs. So that's a common thing. They do the same thing to women, to girls, to little girls.
I know, but I'm just saying it wasn't like we didn't have.
Oh, that is, no. You know what? My next trailer is I already got it. It's going to be another toy trailer. I am going to, at the next auction, buy one of the tables with the stirrups and everything. I will be driving by.
Well, I don't have any internal stuff to look at like that, but I don't
know. There's an asshole in the way. There's an asshole in the way.
Well, yeah.
It can experience the same fucking thing.
Yeah, but for like a 15-year-old boy, when you're in there, it was at a school with like 50 other boys getting physicals that same evening,
or girls.
And you're in a line. And no, it was all boys that night. Like the next night,
no. They did it. They did it to the girls also. But
they did. But I mean, that night,
but it was more intrusive.
It was,
You cannot
Well,
put them on equals. You can't do it,
well,
Snipe. You
well,
cannot. You can't. You cannot. No, you cannot.
no, but
No.
for
Uh-huh.
at the time when I was having, okay,
My grandfather
that
was
might have been what.
having two. So, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he is 87 and all, so he would be grandpa.
Oh God, I'm.
While we have you speechless, let me help out.
Snipe is like, I'm losing at all ends. I'm losing at all ends. I'm sorry, Snipe. I'm just saying, I'm sorry. I'm not picking on
I'm
you.
gonna
I
have
just
my meds
want you to
tonight.
I want y'all to understand that just because y'all are sitting there going through something that for you is shocking, it is not as
Wow.
terrifying as what the gals are going through, which is it's kind of like throwing turpentine on a wound. It was okay until you
Well,
threw that
yeah,
on there, you know?
yeah. Well, I'm not saying what you went through was not like, but I'm just saying that for some young boys, it wasn't all that pleasant either, because there was, you know,
Extenuating circumstances that had been going on in my life since
yeah.
I was 2. I get it.
Well, there was extenuating circumstances with me too, being a like a
I
completely, yeah,
I get it. But do you
yeah.
see? Level the playing field right there. That's
Well,
the
yeah.
level playing field. And then your teeter-totter goes up a little bit, and mine comes along and goes, "Oh, hold my beer." You know? It's
Well,
never
yeah.
going to be leveled. We went through our
Wow.
initial level, and then from there it was like, okay, you went first, and it went a little bit, and then I came along and went, oh, hold my beer, and then I because just it's a thing. So, you know, we women get to go through it, and I'm just
Yeah,
really,
but did you
but
have
if
like
they didn't stick the fingers in your
half
tit
a
tube,
dozen other? Yeah, but did you have like half a dozen other kids standing there waiting for their turn in line while you were
yes,
having that done?
when in
Oh,
sports, yes,
man.
yes.
Now, see, the girls here, they had theirs much more private.
Oh, no, and they needed to make sure everything was
That's
hunky dory. I remember my fear was, oh, they're going to find out what Grandpa's doing, you know, and never said a
yeah.
fucking word. Never said a fucking word. So I'm just saying. Anyway, Cuz, did you want to read? You sounded like you wanted to.
No, I'm good.
Okay,
I'm
Bobby
totally
says.
sure where you left off.
Bobby says, you're autistic, Shinny. He just swears I'm autistic as hell. 1776 says, laugh my fucking ass off. I go lurk at Celestial Monthly info and come back in to put some, I can't say it, some of that red stuff on your boo-boo. It stings but
Mercurochrome.
feels good after yelling. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to. It's mercury chrome. There you go. And Bobby says, see, I can't. I just never have been able to.
Of
I'm
all
not going to
things
be.
that Queen can say, of all things, Queen can say right.
She totally has got that down pat, right?
Yeah,
It's
can't say
medical.
ambulance.
Because that's
Yeah.
medical stuff. And I've been
Well,
hearing it for years.
yeah, say ambulance.
Ambulance.
That's medical too.
That's different. I don't deal with them. They just show up.
Okay.
Bobby says, Haley, public service announcements, no prostate.
Oh,
And
Bobby
then he
doesn't have a
says,
prostate.
it's 10 and she forgot what this was about. No, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. I had to get told. That's right. I did. Queen remembered. You're right. I forgot. And then Bobby says, she'll have forgotten again by the time she gets here. No, it's a weather report.
Yep.
And Haley says, I think my version is better, Bobby. And Bobby says, I do not. Keep everything away from my butt. 1776 says, PSA is also a blood test for prostate cancer, Bobby Lamau. 1776 says, dang dogs was my 3. Lol. Huh? Who said dang dogs?
Dang dogs.
You must have. I don't know.
I think she was talking about coming back.
Must have been hers.
Probably. I don't remember it. But see, Queen says it a lot better than I do. And 1776 is the one who put them in quotes. So I don't know. Bobby says, stop it. And then says, see what I'm saying? You're all degenerates. 1776 says, that's so hard to do. That's so hard. And is laughing. I don't remember, but that was like 2 minutes after the second time that we were talking about the weather and starting at 9 o'clock. But it was 10 o'clock. So I was wrong, but that's so hard to do. That's so hard is given 1776 the giggles. Bobby's like, all sauces are derived from mayo or vinegar. But they're salads. They're salads. Or both. 1776 is egg whites and vinegar to make mayo. No. Yeah.
Oh, egg whites and oil.
Egg whites and oil with a little bit of mustard. You don't put vinegar in it. It's you put the mustard in it, you put the egg in it, you put the oil in it. You put your down in the bottom and you wait a minute and then you slowly start pulling it up and then you have your mayo vinegar. And Bobby said,
add a little vinegar after it seasoned.
Why?
No.
Anyway, but
that would be
a different mustard then. Bobby says no, and 1776 says yes, and Bobby says just no, and Haley says the only way jelly, that's what we call it, should be eaten is with ice cream at a kid's party or in a fruit truffle. What the fuck are we talking about jellies now?
Jello.
I put jelly on my biscuit, but I ain't putting it in my ice cream.
Well, I mean,
I'm guessing that's Jello, but I wouldn't put Jello on.
Yeah, I wouldn't put Jello on my ice cream, but I mean, I
might put jelly on ice cream.
Yeah, because I have when I'm making jellies and jams, I will make the jelly and jam, and sometimes I will make some of them into a syrup so that I can use it for my ice cream. But if you're talking JELLO, I wouldn't put, I've never done that. I mean, I can't, look, I put Jello and my marshmallow and fruit cocktail and sour cream all in a bowl and mix it up. It's better with walnuts, but I ain't doing that for myself. So I'm not complaining about how somebody else eats, but have you watched how, people over in Britain try American food for the first time and they think, ugh, and then they taste it and go, oh, I want more. Yeah. They don't do it the other way around very often. I'm just saying, Haley, they don't flip that script very often. 1776 says, Bobby, mayo ingredients typically includes egg whites. Don't have to be egg whites. It can be the whole egg, vinegar or lemon juice. Oh, yes. I forgot about that. The lemon juice, not vinegar.
I love lemon juice.
Salt. You can do it. It'll keep it good for a little bit longer. And an oil, a neutral oil like grapeseed or canola or avocado. You can use olive, extra virgin though. Bobby says, Haley, beans. SH says, anybody else like to eat dry cake mix off of my fingers when I open the box?
What in the what?
Ugh.
Now,
Only-
yeah, the odd thing, like with the Jello, I've ate dry Jello mix.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's good. Put it on toast with some butter.
Mhm.
That stuff's good.
I've never done that, but I'll do the
Good.
cake mix
Try it sometime.
if there's some in it. I can't, and then I'll lick my finger and then I'll eat that. But not just to eat it, SH. Not just to eat it. Bobby says 1776. I said no. Haley says, how did you know I had beans with dinner tonight, Bobby? And Bobby is just SH fucking Minnesota. It's a Minnesota thing, I tell you. It's a Minnesota thing. 1776 says, tough noogies, Bobby. And then says, hiya, SH. SH says, Bobby, not a Minnesota thing. So it's a Wisconsin thing? I'm just saying they're so close. How do you know the difference? And Bobby says, SH, yes, it is. That's something he would eat. I know who he is. And I'm just saying, probably so. SH says, I smell my. SH didn't say this. I'm going to have
I
to
was
get.
going, I'm reading her. You know,
I was like,
I
man.
can smell my what? Are you your dog paws?
Yeah, no, I can smell my my
Yeah,
canner.
no.
I can
Oh,
smell, I can smell my canner, and it stopped hissing. So I think I've got to pull everything out so that
oh.
it can quickly seal. Anyway, SH says, Bobby, you aren't wrong. See, the three of us know. Haley says, my physio told me to stop if it hurts. I don't think I did that right. Physio. What's a physio? Physiotherapist? I don't know.
Probably.
But if it hurts, use the safe word and stop. SH says they used to dye the shells red. Yeah. And then they
I want to
stopped
know
doing
now.
that and they went to green.
Yeah.
And then they stopped doing that. And now then they're back to beige or they're at beige. God only knows what they're going to do. They just want to stick dicing death in us. 1776 says, yep, SH. And Bobby says, who fingers your ass, Shinny? Maybe. That's a private conversation. 1776 says, metal speculums. Ouch. Really? Am I the only one of the generation that had those metal things?
Well, when I was younger, yes, but probably uh by the 90s they went plastic, I think. Seems like it was around the 90s
Can I
they
just
started
say
going plastics.
Can I just say I'm really, really, really good now at removing myself from the situation
Uh-huh.
that I they could be using a chainsaw up there at this point and I wouldn't know. Okay? I just seriously have
Hey,
removed myself from the situation that well. I can't help it. You know, when you have practice at doing it, you can take a trip and never leave the farm and I'm good at it. I'm just saying. Bobby says men for the win. Bobby's like
yeah.
muscle. Yeah. Unless it becomes something that we women have to go through and then y'all just don't have the huevos for it. SH says, Shinny, my nurse uses disposable plastic speculums now. Still cold, but not as bad as metal. By
Yeah.
that time, They seriously could do surgery on me and I wouldn't know it. Bobby says, suffer, women. 1776 says, men can't handle it. Thank you. I feel heard. Thank you. Bobby says, now they're just shoving microplastics up your hoo-ah. Exactly. Then there would be that
No.
too, huh?
That's when Bobby has a condom on.
That is so mean.
Well,
I'm
I'm gonna have to go to the bottom and see what he says.
He's busy down there at the bottom.
So,
Yeah.
okay. I just got the giggles because my brain just did that. Here is why I was giggling. I ate the last chocolate covered marshmallow and I had chocolate on my fingers. What were we just talking about? I'm licking this chocolate
Where were you
over my
fingering?
fingers. I'm like, oh my God. Nobody said anything. Thank gosh. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm just saying I found that funny. And then SH says, and the swabbing of the cervix, ouch. Right. It feels like they're trying to take half of it out of there half of the time. I'm just saying. It's like, let's just scrub it with the good old, what
Or
is
when
that?
they go in there and take a sample and they do that snatchy grab tool.
Oh yeah,
They
like they're
snap.
picking up a
That
dropped
hurt.
nut in your engine compartment. You know, let me just take this down in there and I got it. It's okay, and then pull it out. Fuckers.
Yeah, they took 3 samples out of my cervix. That hurt like hell.
You know, I really have to say, I think they do it just because they can. I really feel like they do it just because they can. I'm going to get up, but I'm not going to do. So, oh, you're so warm. I like that. She moved and
Keeping your feet warm.
No, she set
You're
up.
talking about your dog, aren't you?
Yeah. Shut up. She sat up and blocked the breeze from the fan, and she is so warm it felt good on my bare legs. Well, now what are you doing down there? You weirdo. You know I'm going to run
I
over
hope
you.
Bobby goes back and catches that one.
Hi, baby. Guess who's in the house?
Hi, Bobby.
Did you hear what she said before you come on? Well, you must mark the time and go back and catch that. You're going to have a good little clip for her.
He's like, I don't want to hear, but I've heard. Okay, so
it's almost as good as the new thing, Bobby.
Now I'm just waiting for Bobby's avatar to pick up because we can hear him, but we cannot see him. You might have to flicker your beck.
Wiggle your butt, Bobby.
He just flicked his beck. You have to go over to the black and white avatar or pick a different avatar. Pick an avatar. Is that how you flick your beak, your bean snipe? Yeah, but you can't turn your camera on. You have to actually change your avatar. Change your avatar and then come back. Well, then we'll just have a disembodied Bobby, okay? No, you didn't. You know how I know? You have to. No, you have to go. You have to go to an avatar, not from your camera, from inside of. use the avatar that video gives you, and then come back and take yourself off the avatar. So like turn the camera off. And I swear I think he did that in his area because it's not working. It's not my fault. And not my fault. Because Snipe flips his bean and it works right away.
At least it's made of wood.
Yeah. Mine's hard,
Bobby-
right? Like oak.
Bobby's been busy pecking at a boulder.
Drip, drip, drip.
Huh. I don't know. I'm trying. I swear. If you would let's do that tonight then. Okay? It's a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, he left. We'll wait for him to come back. And then I'll grab his code again. Okay, so wait a minute. And the stabbing of the cervix. Ouch. 1776 says, yes, Queen Arctic 1. Time used now for those women exams. Okay.
Acrylic.
Come on. I'm glad you're reading. Yeah, no.
Do you want me to read while you do, Bobby? That didn't come out right. I mean, it came out right, but my brain went wrong.
It's not going to work worth a shit, but okay. We see what's going on.
I can't hear it, but us.
See, Bobby's here, folks. You can see on this screen Bobby's here, but when we come here, there he's here.
Bobby gonna show up.
He's here. He is here.
Am I here?
We got Bobby here.
Sure.
Bobby is here. Bobby is here.
Bobby?
So okay, acrylic. Yeah. So yes, Queen, acrylic. One time used now for those women exams. Bobby
Epoxy.
says cup 'em. Now why are you saying epoxy when it's acrylic? She was right when she said acrylic, and Bobby comes
Peppermint.
pushing buttons, and now it's a peppermint epoxy. And Bobby says cup 'em,
Yeah.
and Gabby
Can make
says
that now.
queen. And 1776 says exactly SH, and Gabby says, Shinny, hi there, Gabby. And then she says, Snipe, Heidel.
Hey, Gabby.
1776 says, hiya, Gabby.
Just get Ben.
And Bobby says, Shinny's going to buy a table with stirrups and just put it in her house. Not in my house. It's
Yeah.
not going in my house. I'm going to put it in
Where
the
are you gonna
back
put
of
it?
my toy trailer, and I am going to drive up to South Dakota, and I am going to turn on the air conditioner in it, and I'm going to put the little paper down, and I'm going to make it as stable and uncomfortable feeling as possible. I'm going to knock on his door, and I'm going to invite him inside the back of the trailer. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
That'll be a
To
good time
do
for me.
what? Jesus.
Yeah.
To violate him
How do you
the
intend
same
to get
way
him to?
women get violated. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So is that like? I don't know how to look at that.
Yeah. I mean, it's just going to be a test. One,
How do
two,
you
three.
intend to like encourage him to get on the thing in the first place?
Okay. You know,
We're gonna put
There's
like
first of all,
ways.
I
or something.
didn't say he had to be awake when I
Oh,
got,
man.
There's
Bacon,
ways.
when I got him in there. You
bacon
know,
and cheese whiz. Man,
No, there-
bacon and cheese whiz
dog's
could do it.
paws. Dog's paws. I have 2 dogs. They will be there.
Back to Fritos.
Dog's paws.
that's
You see?
that's how they got. Yeah, when they put a microchip in my dog's back, they just put spray cheese in a line, and man, he just gobbled that up while they shoved that thing in the back. That's all you gotta do for me too.
Oh, damn.
All right.
He
Well, he
said
answered.
that. He said that.
He told you.
Yeah.
He said that. And Bobby
I
says,
think he
then
just wants.
he has
I don't know
to
if he wants to be
explain-
violated or just the spray cheese.
Yeah. Hey.
And since when is
Maybe
it
both.
called spray cheese? I always thought it was called squirt cheese.
I'm gonna be honest, Bobby. It sounded like a
I've
little
never heard
bit of
anyone
both.
call it
And
squirt cheese.
I've never heard it be called squirt cheese either. That just
That's what we
sounds
call it.
so
That's
wrong.
just you. There's no we in that situation.
Well, you push the deal and it just squirts out.
Yeah.
Sprays like a spray bottle. It's not an aerosol.
Well, it kind of is, but not real. Yeah.
Like description, I guess you want that to happen.
Suppose, but squirt cheese does not sound right at all.
No, squirt cheese. Squirt cheese sounds like you're hoping you're already on the commode. It just
Yeah.
Just squirt it right on the cracker.
God, it sounds so wrong.
it's so beyond wrong. I have not
Oh my
washed
God, they're
face
driving me
yet.
fucking nuts.
Really? Have you
They
met
are.
us? Gabby, of course we're going to drive you fucking nuts. Just saying.
You do not
Um,
break your spaghetti. Rude.
I broke all of my spaghetti last night for my soup to fit in my bowl so that it could sit here and soften the sketties while I was streaming so that I could finally get around to eating it right as we were going off stream. So yeah, my cup of soup was not this big to put my noodles in. It was a bunch of broken noodles put in my thing and then put all the broth over it and then put the veggies and the chicken in it. And I would have given Gabby nightmares yesterday because I kept breaking it up going, there's for Gabby and there's for Gabby and there's for Gabby. And I'm like, Bobby, you need to see this. There's for Gabby and I kept going back for more sketties. I really did. I'm apparently a bitch and just figuring it out.
Yeah, fuck you,
SH
Gabby.
says, just relax. Yeah, it's really comfy and relaxing. I know. Why do they fucking think that? Look, telling a woman to calm down is only effective because of the just relax. Fuck you, asshole. Neither of them are going to work. And because calm down, that's like now you have activated me. It's not gonna. Why is my camera blinking blue and then going green and
Hey, at
then
least
being?
it's not doing headshots now.
I'm not sure about that.
It might.
It did earlier.
I don't know what it's doing. I don't know. But so anyway, yeah, just relax is as good as because we don't believe him because of the just relax. So of course the calm down is only leveled up because we know just relax means shut up. So, we don't buy it. 1776 is laughing at his age. Haley says, we don't have all that nonsense
Alex
over
figured
here.
Shut up.
You
works.
only see a gynecologist if you have an issue. Well, we say that seems weird, but I wish. And Bobby says, laugh my fucking ass off. And Gabby says, Haley, and does little mouse heart. And Bobby says, women always bitching about doctor office comforts. Dude, don't make me take you. I'll come take you to the doctor too. 1776 is lucky you, Haley. And Bobby says, they go out of their way to put your legs up in feet rests. And of course, you're whining about it. Yeah.
No, honey, they don't put your feet up there. They expect you to put your feet up there.
Yeah,
Well,
but they're going to adjust your
whatever.
feet just because
At
you
least we
couldn't put your
have
feet in
the
them good
access
enough.
to that. We don't even get those.
Or they spread it more.
Yeah, we
You know,
don't
right.
even get those.
See, if you've done it right, they've got to show that they're in control of you by still adjusting you. They have to do that. They constantly they can't just say,
I had
"Oh,
a
okay."
doctor ask me to move my hair once. Oh my goodness.
What?
Well, if they were taking your
Whenever you-
heartbeat,
Say
yeah.
that again?
Whenever you had to be in stirrups, Bobby, that they would have helped. in
I'd like the
anything that-
option. That's all I'm saying.
You
I'm an
would like
American. I deserve options.
You know, he needs to be put into stirrups just before they take a
Yeah.
hammer and squash the first nut, okay? And then he'd
Well,
go,
yeah.
"Oh, that's
Well,
what
that's the
Shinny
least
was
they should do. If
talking
I'm going
about."
in there for a nut squashing, I should get some stirrups.
Well, for a nut
I should have
squashing,
some
Oh,
you
you-
probably
you
will.
do.
common sense,
Oh,
like comfort.
Yeah, I know my nephew said when he got snipped recently, he goes in stirrups. I mean, they had him shave, himself too, because they could shave, but they said, "Do you want us to do it or do you want to do it?"
Well, they used to
No.
shave men, and then it got
Well,
out
give 'em
that
out
the
your
men
pan,
were
they better
getting
do it.
hard while they were being shaved. And they
Oh,
were
yeah.
getting embarrassed because the nurses would make fun of them, and so it became a
Yeah.
thing. It became a thing, and now men are like, "Oh, I'll shave myself." Really, bitch, how did that neat feel on you? Because they thought this shaving's going to work, and they realized that wasn't close enough. And
Yeah.
and so they decided to try some of that neat personal shaving cream. Yeah, that shit hurts too, folks. We're just saying.
Yeah.
It might be personal, but it fucking burns. It burns the hair off. It's chemical. So your brother got to enjoy the stirrups, huh? Did
Well,
they
my brother and my nephew have.
did they move? Did they
Yeah.
did they make them move down and keep moving down and keep moving down and keep moving down the very cold table that their butt got stuck?
No.
That they got that little thin paper, the wax paper stuck in their butt, and then their butt finally is hanging over the edge enough that the doctor's like, "Yeah, okay," and then they adjust their knees and spread their hips a little bit further out because they like to do that because it gives them control just before they drop the oil down the fucking well. We're just saying,
No, I don't think they have that.
My Dixie wrecked.
Yeah, well.
I know my nephew, he got put out because he has some other issues that he didn't want to be awake while it was going on.
Huh? Never mind.
That just sounds like fun.
No.
So you wake up and you're
Knocked out,
shorted
no.
nut? I don't understand, but that's okay. I
Well,
could understand
no.
some other issues.
He would just, yes,
tie
there
it
can be
up
other
and they-
issues that kind of like with dental work, some people just can't handle the drilling sound.
Yeah, they never put me out for that either.
No, me either. That's fine. Don't
They've
bother
put
me.
me out quite a few times because they can't get my mouth open wide enough.
That's it.
And
That's what she said.
my jaw pops out of place. So
That's what I hear all the time from women.
Uh-huh.
I never thought that would be a family problem.
Yeah,
I never
it is.
thought that would be a family problem.
Yeah.
I never thunked it. I never thunked that. Why did I do that? Now I really smell it because I have to depressurize before I open and move the cans so that they can all go bing. Okay, so Bobby says, wait, 1776 is lucky. What do you mean SH?
SH, right after Bobby says they go out of their
Oh.
way to put your legs in the feet rest, and of course you're whining about it. Then SH says, and the scoliosis exams at school, no fun being topless for all those at school either. I remember those too.
You
Oh,
know,
we were topless too when we did them.
Y'all ain't got boobies hanging out.
Well, at the
Some of our
time you were
people
probably
do.
doing them, you didn't either.
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. Wow.
We never had those.
What did they do? Start them around 8th grade or so? I
Oh,
think.
it was in like grade school that I
yeah,
think
it was
we had.
7th or 8th when
Somewhere around there.
what are you doing, weirdo?
Sitting.
Did you not see that chat, or did you get
You
lost?
no, you were doing so well. Go on.
Okay, Bobby says we don't get foot rest. Well, Bobby, we can hook you up to a pap smear exam.
Where are you gonna go? My butt?
We will send you to a gynecologist to look at your hoo-hoo.
Oh, they can stick something up.
And they will do it nowadays
urethra
because so many of you dudes want to be women and go through everything a woman goes through. They actually have
what are they
these
doing to
newfound
those of us that
exams.
have equipment?
I would like to
and they
know,
just
but I'm sure that they're
slapping it around like
I'm sure they're moving it around for you. Yes, sir. Exactly. I'm quite sure they're moving it around for you. Yep. Just quite sure they're moving it around for you. Uh-huh. Saying it. So where are you? Keep going. I'm going to go pull the food out of the canner.
Okay, 1776 says if you had to do what we go through, you would too, Bobby.
No.
Bobby says they just shoot lasers at us.
Yeah, we get lasers. We're
Huh?
cool. Yep. We're in the future.
What the hell are they shooting a laser at when they're looking for a kidney stone or something?
Fucking no, everything's lasers now, man. We're in the future.
No.
We're not talking about scoliosis exams. We didn't even have those. What the fuck was that?
You climbed up on top of him. And then he said no.
Oh, no.
And then you didn't do it. And so he snipped at you, and now you're going to whine like a bitch? No. You're in the wrong house for that, little one.
Oh, now I just saw.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it takes a while. Yeah.
At least you guys on panel knows that there's about to be some shit happen.
Yeah.
So then you get
ears
to
are getting back. The ears are backwards.
Would you move? Oh, because they at this point, Ditto thinks he's in big trouble. Move. Move. There you go. Go play. Go play with her. It's over. It's a done thing. He's like, I'm not sure it's over, and I'm scared. I'm totally scared. I'm totally scared. It's over with. All she did was yelp. Did you hurt her? Did you hurt her? Why you act like you did? You don't know if you hurt her? Well, you need to go see if you hurt. If you hurt her, then you need to see. She's sitting here, going to be right under my. Ow! Fuck, that hurt. Right under my feet.
I don't know what happened there.
I opened the canner and got steam right on my wrist.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a biatch. Okay.
Sounds like fun.
Take the first can out by hand. There.
All right, are you listening, cuz?
I'm listening. If you can hear me, I can hear you.
Brace yourself, because Bobby says women are just jealous as usual.
Yeah.
The fact that we got something you men wish you had access to every fucking day.
You guys
We
are
got access
bitching about
to
it all the
baby,
time.
and we know how to
You hate
operate
it.
it without.
Yeah.
So there, we can
You hate it.
operate. You guys just have a pogo stick, and you're like, okay, I can operate it on my own. Yeah. Well, you know what's really cool is that we don't. Oh, you be careful, honey. We don't walk around thinking about what you guys got. What we got.
Okay. Sounds like a skill issue to
Yeah.
me.
Because with what we got, we can have all of what you got as often as we want it. It's a thing. Get
And
married.
Haley says, we used to have pap smear from when you were active. Now they wait until women are 25. Oh, that's not good.
Okay.
To wait that long. And then Heidi says, no, Bobby. Haley Mouse says, Gabby, and then some hearts. Bobby says, you sound so jealous.
No. Fact of the matter is, guys started this trans thing because they wanted to be girls. That's
Still
where
whip
it
your ass
started.
football.
No, see, because girls
Well,
can whoop ass in football too, baby. So see, don't get confused in it.
yeah, but look at as soon as Bruce Jenner became a woman, he became Woman of the Year because it took a man to become a decent Woman of the Year.
Oh yeah,
What?
right. Because he wasn't good enough to make it Man of the Year. So he had to back up and then say, oh, but it's politically correct right now, and that it's not that he's anything special.
But
that
he
makes
was
him
on the
Woman
Wheaties
of
box.
the Year.
Yeah. He was a decathlete. I mean,
he
Yeah,
was
he already
a
won.
man. He wasn't a woman, so he's not Woman of the Year. He is only Woman of the Year because the balls it took.
Yeah, but you're not getting the fact that as soon as he cut stuff, or he didn't even cut it off. He just looked like a woman, and then they said, yeah, he makes a better woman than all women.
Trans. Yeah. He's not gay. He's trans. He's not
Still
gay.
counts now.
Yeah.
It shouldn't, because he's simply trans, not gay.
Yeah, but he makes a better woman than all other women in the world.
Okay, go get a piece of his ass. There you go. You guys think he's so great? Go have a piece of Bruce Jenner's ass. Go for it. Come back and tell me how much you like it, okay? Come back and tell me how much better a piece of ass from him is even than from me.
I'm just saying, though, that probably if I spent a day with him drinking beer, I'd probably have a better time.
Oh, shit.
I think so, huh?
At least during the day.
We have met you on how light of a weight you are. And I would be worried that the next day when you told me how much of a good time you had with him, that there would be a lot of it that was missing. And I'd be like, anything sore, Snipe? Anything sore? I'm just saying.
I'm good at quitting. Please, women.
Yeah, you've got some pretty red shit going on over there right now, bud. Just saying. Okay, come on.
I'm scared to go to the end of chat and read what's going on down there. Okay.
Come on, pop. I had 4 of them. I had 4 of them ping. One of them's not pinging.
Notice Gabby specially ignored me. Aw, is Gabby giving you the cold shoulder tonight?
Yes.
Wait, who did Gabby ignore? Bobby?
Gabby.
I don't think she would do that on purpose.
Oh, yeah, she would.
She's probably just testing him. We do that sometimes, Cuz.
Testicles.
Assholes.
1776 says Haley, they started doing exams at 16 years old because of cancers. Absolutely. SH says, I don't envy the men with their random boners growing up, though. Yeah, I'm sure that's a problem. Tell us about it, boys.
Huh?
Snipe? I'm sure you
I
have
wasn't
a
listening.
What was that?
Would you like to tell us? Would you like to tell us about one of your first boner stories when you were a boy? Like you had to keep your book
embarrassing when you're in school.
Oh crap! Yeah, they were horribly embarrassing in school.
You're sitting down in math class, and all of a sudden you get a boner, and you know the teacher normally knew because you acted weird, and sure enough, the teacher draws attention to you.
And then everybody, when they walked out of the classroom, you knew where the guys who had them because they'd carry their books in front of them.
They were adjusting appropriately.
Yeah,
I had brothers that always told me, "Don't give the guys a hard time. Don't give they have no control over it. Don't give them a hard time."
Oh no, it happened randomly, and
Ots weren't even involved.
God, it didn't take much.
I mean, I was so naive, I wouldn't have noticed any of that.
Oh.
Yeah, I got informed.
There was a couple girls that knew exactly what they were doing all the time, and I think they thought it was funny because they would. Oh God. They'd sit there with their lollipops and crap. Oh man. Frickin'. The one I. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
That's the best.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Let's start sucking on the lollipop.
Yeah.
Lollipop, lollipop.
Twirling her tongue around the end of it and stuff. Oh God.
I need an adult. Yeah.
He was one that I really got along with her well. But
I didn't do homeschooling.
Yeah. I remember chemistry class turning around talking to a friend of mine, and she started drawing a frickin' smiley face on my jeans. It was like, yeah, they were fairly tight jeans, and I was hoping nothing happened. I was like, oh my God.
That was the best part of that time of the era is the tight jeans.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was like, oh my God. Yeah. I wish she'd talk to me yet.
Lollipop,
but she won't.
Favors, lollipop.
Snipe, go take a look in Discord. 1776 has given you a little picture.
Aww.
Okay, where was I?
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, frickin' Gabby too.
I knew it was going to
there you go.
Good job, girls. Good job. So, Bobby, do you want to tell us a story?
I don't have any.
You
I don't even remember that shit. What the hell?
No way.
I did.
There's never like, oh yeah, let's just like remember every time we popped a boner. That's.
Oh my! I mean, that would have been like 4 times a day back then. So it was never like something.
So it just didn't bother Bobby as much as it did. Okay.
No. Well, I also wore a lot of black, so I don't think anyone could see my boners anyway.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
It was more the other boy. The other boys in
wore a lot
class
of baggy clothes.
noticed.
So.
Yeah, you were in the bag.
You know, coming off from the 90s, that's all we wore were baggy clothes.
Yeah, I guess so.
Lucky I
Yeah.
have brothers that informed me well.
Yeah, you got lucky. I was an only child.
Yeah.
I had older sisters who did not inform me of anything well. I don't know what. You would have thought they would have helped with something. They did not.
Okay,
People
so
are
Bobby
funny.
says, said hi to everybody else. So I guess he's still whining about Gabby not telling him hi. So here we go.
Yeah.
And Haley says, I've also had the speculum warmed by the hospital. They're clear plastic here, not metal usually.
Oh.
Yeah, that had
Just
kind of.
old. I'm just old. That's all. I'm old.
So, as time progressed, they started learning which should be disposable and which should not, because they would come in and state would get you for not keeping your log proper for your sterilizations and all that stuff. So then they just, okay, we don't have to do that if we go disposable. So it's just a thing.
Do they numb it for you?
Numb what? The coochie? No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No.
How the fuck
They
are you
didn't
supposed to numb a coochie without putting
it's-
even more in the situation? What the?
Yeah, it's not like
Don't
when
you
they
know
numb your
how
mouth for a tooth. They don't. They no.
you go down there and go num 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 num.
Oh.
Asshole. That was pretty good, Snipe. That was a good one. You asshole.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey. That was pretty good, you asshole.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Gabby says BDB super nerd, and then she's got a little facey with glasses. Bobby's kind of got the cringe face.
You know what
Gabby's
the BDB stands for, right?
Nah, there's no telling what
Big
he's.
Dick Bobby.
Bobby David Baloney.
That's not it.
But he preferred
no.
Big Dick Baloney. Okay.
No. That's the one.
Bobby Dick.
I actually
Big Dick
said
Baloney.
that like it was supposed to be said, right? I don't even know where that one came from.
He's like a private dick.
Yep. Very private.
Okay, and then Bobby says medical.
Yeah, that's you.
What's medical?
I don't know. You said it earlier. Oh, that's a medical term. Medical.
Medical.
Oh, okay. 1776 is laughing. And Bobby says different.
Yeah, you said that too. Just like that as well.
Haley says they made it later, Heidel, because of having HPV jabs now. Should never had made it later. IMO.
The HPV jobs are going to make people sick too with other problems. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I was constipated?
See?
I can't.
What are they giving you more pictures of their site?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the hot dog wiener. I love that one.
Oh no, I didn't even look.
It's the one where the wiener slides up in the buns and he's like, oh yeah. Oh Lord.
Did you get
See,
hurt?
this is what I was talking about.
Did him hurted you? You wait.
Bobby says, what, Gabby? What did I do now?
Did him
And then
hurted
Bobby
you?
says, I got rebooted, LOL.
You have to be gentle with her.
Yeah, I had to.
You
Are you still
can't
having
even,
computer issues?
No,
even
it's
if
just
she's
like
standing on top of
stream
you.
everything onto a different TV and then it plays speaker noises and all that. But I can't turn it off without locking up the computer.
Oh, great.
It's a thing. And so I have to reboot it to do it.
Oh, Gabby says, I love those chocolate cakes, ding dongs. And she's laughing.
Ding dong, the witch is dead. The wicked witch, the wicked witch. Ding dong, the wicked witch is
If freezes
dead.
them, they're really good.
Hi, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be up here.
Bobby says, to not to know where the ring a line is.
The ring a
What,
line a
Bobby?
line? What's a ring a line a line?
The
ring a
ring-a-ling-ling.
ling a ling.
It's a
The
phone.
ring a ling a ling. The ring a ling a ling. The ring a ding a ring a ling a ring a ding a ding.
Yeah, that. Shouldn't
I
figure
got
that.
there. I somehow I got there. I don't know how I did it, but I somehow got there. I'm sitting at my chair playing with my dogs. I'm disciplining one of them, but you know, it's my term of discipline is not what yours is.
Good luck with that one. SH says vinegar and mustard.
Yeah, no,
Why is
no.
that a question?
I don't know.
I don't
You
know.
said it like a question.
It's a squeeze of lemon
I know.
juice. Mayonnaise, making mayonnaise.
I'm closing this.
Bobby says, Heidel, don't tell them what's in mustard. What's wrong with mustard? It's my favorite.
No, you were saying that there's no vinegar and mayonnaise, but there's vinegar in the mustard.
Well, but
So now I
that's
follow.
already been balanced out perfectly. That's
But
rehydrated the
that's
mustard.
different from there not being any vinegar in the mayonnaise.
Well, you're not gonna put vinegar and mustard in your mayo because it's not gonna
Okay,
taste
but it's
like
still
best
vinegar
foods.
in the mustard.
Oh, shut up!
Well, I mean, it's
It's
as
not
opposed to there not being
like
vinegar.
we're doing dry mustard. I mean, if you're doing dry mustard, then you're gonna rehydrate your mustard, and you're gonna use vinegar like for that. Just like
Yeah.
if you're using dehydrated cream, sour cream, or heavy whipping cream or something, you use a little bit of cream to bring that back to life. So, and then you can add hot water to make it all perfect, but it's got to be
Who
the
killed the sour cream?
magical tree in order to get
I
what
wanna
you
know who
want.
killed it.
Huh?
Who killed the sour cream? Who killed it?
Shinny does. Shinny does. Sounds
Oh.
like he uses it a lot.
I use it all the
You
time.
killed the sour cream?
I didn't kill it.
I
Sour
don't
cream's
even
good.
I don't
Bring
even
it back
buy
to life.
sour cream. It doesn't even touch my refrigerator.
Oh yeah, no, I have 2 things of it, mostly because I accidentally went shopping twice, and well, I no, it dropped my order, and so I said fuck it, and then I went back in the next day and I went shopping, and I did all my shopping again. So then I added a couple of things to the new list, and then I said, go ahead and bring them, and then all of a sudden, wait a minute. That wasn't the list that I was just adding. And so it had processed the first list, but it wouldn't let me delete it. And then it wouldn't let me delete my second list, but it had stuff on it that I absolutely had to have. So I had to have it sent. So I got 2 sets of shopping things. So I got 2 things of sour cream. One delivered at 4 a.m.
How
and one
embarrassing
delivered at
to my
7.
family.
It was so embarrassing. To the same guy.
Gabby says, I think Shinny wears the wife beater the best.
Oh, that's probably what I have on today, huh? I'm just saying, I probably have it
Yes,
on.
but
Yep.
can you not see?
She's trying to piss me off.
Can you not see?
Yeah, I don't even have any wife beaters.
What are you getting
I
pissed
just-
off about, Bobby?
She knows.
Who knows?
She does. She knows.
Okay.
Who is she?
Bobby says, what the fuck? And then Gabby is laughing
Who
dead.
is she?
And then I just lost my damn place.
Well, I'm sorry.
You were just reading it.
I know. Well,
But it
rolled my
moves
mouse
when
a
you're
little-
reading it sometimes.
Yeah. I have no idea what time you were on.
They're being awful.
Ow!
Oh,
Shit!
we weren't that far behind.
That was hot.
I guess we are still that far behind.
Yeah, we probably are.
All right, I found it. 1776 agreed with Haley. I take issue with the HPV because of the recent studies, LOL. Bobby says, laugh my fucking ass off, jelly on my biscuit. What's wrong with that?
That's the way you said it.
Well,
that's where you
too,
put
and
the jelly.
some people might call some people might call our bits and pieces biscuits. So, you know.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
You just
Well, and what's wrong with that?
Well, we was talking about making things, and I wasn't thinking about those things.
You know.
Either way, it
Brains
works.
aren't there. It don't stay in the gooder like y'all do all the time.
Mm.
Haley says we have
I'm
Jello.
gonna go take my dog.
We call Jello jelly. What? You're confusing me, Haley.
You call
I can see
erasers
where-
rubbers, so you know the baffling confusion.
I'm gonna take my dog out, water him. So I'll be back in a little bit.
We'll be
Okay,
here.
we'll make fun of you while you're gone.
Okay, yeah, like that's different. Okay.
He's like it makes a difference.
1776 says, "LOL, Bobby. I'll tell what I want." Gabby says, "Clean, yeah. I mean, sometimes the biscuit needs a little moisture." So yeah, there they are. Talking about the coochie's not a biscuit in my book. Bobby says jelly and jam is different here. Jam usually have fruit chunks in it, and jelly's just jelly. No, cuz what do we call the ones with the chunks in it? We call it
That would be jam in my book.
we call it something else. I can't think of it. Anyway, Haley's laughing her ass off at Gabby.
Like
Gabby says, "What? Like a pixie stick?" And then she's laughing.
The fuck?
I don't know. Where did we say pixie stick? I don't remember that one. Haley says, we have jam with or without pieces here, Bobby.
That's just weird and confusing.
SH says, it's not bad. I was craving something sweet last night and didn't have anything else unless I wanted a spoonful of white sugar. Yuck. That would be kind of gritty, but I guess it'd get the job done.
Yeah, no, that's
Haley
why you
says,
make
yeah.
warm Jello. And your fingernails and your hair will grow really good if you drink Jello.
Haley says,
J-E-L-L-O?
yes, physiotherapist. So you guessed right.
I sounded it out.
Yeah.
Your hair and fingernails grow with protein too. So
here we go. Gabby says.
Yeah, I know. Jesus Christ.
Here we go. Gabby says, I have many safe words. One of them is clam box. She's laughing dead.
What the fuck?
Safe word is clam box. So now you know, Bobby.
But so is pumpernickel. So, you know.
Wow.
Pumpernickel is also her safe word.
I can't say my safe word on stream.
Then it's not too safe. Haley says Gabby and she's laughing. Gabby says Haley and she's laughing. Haley says I only started having them in the, which means 2000s, and they were metal here. They've only been plastic for about 15 years. Yeah, I can see where y'all might be behind a little bit. SH is laughing, LOL, and then Haley's shinny laughing, and she's got kitty faces laughing. Gabby says, "Oh, the anticipation is illing me," and she's laughing dead. Gabby says, "The launch hole," and then she's got a hole, and then she's
That's the
scrubbing her
lunch
chin.
hole. Yeah, that's the
Oh, yeah.
lunch hole. Because
And then she's
I was telling you weren't here for that, but I was telling how I don't let Ditto smell other dogs' lunch holes. No hump.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
no hump. There's no hump and no lunch. No, leave the lunch alone. No, I forget now how I tell it.
Fuck you, Gabby.
But yeah. So,
Oh, Lord. Haley says, "Oops, need some baby wipes for that." Gabby's laughing at Haley, and then Gabby says, "Laugh my fucking ass off. She's dead. So wait, they take the snatchy grab tool to snatch an old nut from your snatch?" And then she's, huh? And then she's laughing dead.
I don't know, but I'll tell you, the doctors don't like it when you're going in for your pap smear exam and and you had sex before you got there. They don't like that. Just in case you want to know.
Seriously,
I had a very jealous fiance who wanted to make sure that he got in there before and after the visit.
You're kidding.
No.
Okay. Marking his territory, I guess.
Yeah, the doctor couldn't tell the difference and he thought I had an infection.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so I stayed on meds for like ever. And I'm like, what is this infection? And he goes, I don't know, it's not going, or why do I keep getting meds? He goes, I don't know, you have an infection, it won't go away. And I'm like, how do you know I have an infection? And he said, did I? And I said, could that be sperm? And he's like, well, it shouldn't be if you're coming in. And I'm like, well, yeah, somebody has to get there before you get there. And so, oh, God, it was a thing.
I don't know, cuz I would have never dreamed of doing that.
Whoa, buddy!
I was always trying to make sure my shit was good and clean before I went in there. I wasn't letting nobody else in there
It
first.
was clean. It was just also full. I'm just saying.
Come on, man. This is fucking beyond delusional.
Good one, Bobby. Good one. So Heidi's laughing at Gabby, and then Haley says, I passed out having a colonoscopy. It was so painful. Oh, yeah, I've been in some pain before having one of those, and they didn't help it out.
I just lay there and talk to him.
You would.
Gabby says, I feel like I'm going to need more than a bidet for this combo. And she's like, dead. Probably. Gabby says, I cannot hear Bobby. Yeah, that was when we were trying to get him on stream. So we are behind. Heidi says, we won't until he's on screen, Gabby. And then
what if
Haley
he's
says
been here this whole time and they haven't been able to hear him at all?
That would suck.
No, they can hear me.
They can now. It totally looks, Haley says, it totally looks like Shinny is having an argument with herself and she's laughing. Gabby says, okay, this is what I hear Bobby saying, right? Wah, wah.
She does have arguments with herself.
And then she's laughing dead, but I can't hear him, so that's just a guess. And then Haley's laughing dead, and she says the clips. And then Haley says, leave and come back in, Bobby. Not having another night like last night.
Everybody's going to blame it on your connection, not mine.
Haley is
And
laughing.
I'm the IT guy. What the fuck?
1776 laughing at Haley. And Squaw Bob is here. Hey, Squaw Bob. He's waving.
Hey, Squaw Bob. How are you? You know, I'm not looking over in the other one. I'm the R Rumble. been doing too much. Hope everything's good. Keep going, cuz.
And then Gabby says, Queen, and she's laughing dead. Now, I would pay for that. But, you know, Gabby, I don't know what you're talking about now because we're so far back. So you'll have to tell us again what you'll pay for, what we were talking about. 1776 says, Hiya, Squab. Squab's waving at everybody. And then 1776 is laughing at Gabby. 1776 says, Shinny, Snipe would like you inviting him to the trailer for a special table inspection.
And that's what I was thinking Gabby would like tickets for.
Yes, because Gabby says, how to abduct Snipe. Have a van full of dog paws. And she's laughing.
See, yep. Uh-huh.
And then 1776 says, Squirt Cheese laughed my ass off and she's dead. I just don't understand. That's what I've always heard it called, was Squirt Cheese. I have never heard it called spray cheese.
I've never heard it called squirt
Just
cheese.
keep saying it though.
I know, right?
Sorry. Haley says, that's different. Soup noodles should be small.
Oh, I'm
Bobby
allowed
said-
to do it for soup noodles. Okay. According to Haley, we haven't heard about from Gabby. She's just ignoring the whole topic.
And
so
then
far.
Bobby says, oh, so now you want small? Haley says, calm down in
Gabby's
secret
just going to tell us to
code.
get bent.
Haley says, calm down is secret code for punch me in the face. Yes,
Mhm.
ma'am.
It
Yes,
is.
ma'am.
And relax. Those two things, see, calm down probably would have been okay if the doctors hadn't start training us to relax. Because relax meant we're going to hurt you. Calm down is like a level up from we're going to hurt you. So what the fuck? No, yeah, no, that's calm down equals I'm going to protect my ass now. I'm just saying that's how that goes. And I had a thought and it just left. It was so good that it took wings.
Hello,
It took
goodbye.
wings. It
It
took
must be
wings to go
Don't
investigate
feel
the
bad.
rest.
That's been happening to me a lot too.
I
Yeah.
forgot what it had to
Gabby
do with.
says, LOL, and she's laughing. It's not for me, but you may want to sage your house.
I do have some sage. Would you like me to light it now? I do have sage now. It might set off the smoke detectors and the fire things, but yeah, I have sage in the house. I keep sage in the house. If you burn it, it hurts the spirits, but if you just have it sitting around, it keeps them peaceful. And so Fred can
You should
still
do a
come see
powwow
me
in the house.
anytime he wants. Yeah, I'd rather do the powwows out in the back around the fire pit.
But it wouldn't be as funny.
True.
It will be for the neighbors.
Oh, yeah, true.
The neighbors don't look because I don't always have my powwow clothes on. You know?
Isn't that an excuse for them to look?
No, it's not party, so they really don't want to. It's a horrible sight to see. And I will not
Oh.
be held responsible. If they look, which is fine, they can look if they want. But if I ruin the rest of their lives, I will not be held responsible for it. They have been told don't look.
1776 says, calm down is a good way to piss me off too, Shinny.
Mm-hmm. Would you stop that?
SH says, Haley, hell yes it is. And then Bobby says, in my experience, shut the hell up always works.
Yeah,
Sure it
that'll
does.
work. That'll work for me. Somebody telling me to shut the hell up, I'll be like, well, what the fuck? And then I'll try and replay what I was just saying, and then it depends on what I can remember as to what the next action's going to be. Shut the hell up works a
It's all
hell of
about
a lot
short
better.
circuiting.
Yeah, shut the hell up works a hell of a lot better than calm down.
See? I'm a
It
genius.
really
And
does.
then Haley says,
I know things.
Yes, baby, you are.
your butt hair is that long?
Whose butt hair is that long?
I don't know. I don't know
Oh
where that
my
one came from.
God! I know
Mine
where
goes
it
all the
came
way up to
from.
my
I
head.
know we were.
It came from when Bobby said he was told to move his hair one time by his doctor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so we agree then. Okay.
Okay.
So his butt
Oh,
hair is that long. Got it. Okay.
And then 1776 says, "Shut up is a way to be cruising for a bruising, Bobby."
Yeah, no, for me, it'll shut me up. It'll make me stop and think. Because look, you guys haven't
Get some feisty.
you guys haven't seen Bobby just be able to go and shut me up. Okay, he has just made moans that made me realize what I was thinking was wrong, and that was as good as telling me to shut up. Okay, there are times where I need to process what is being said. Calm down is activating the monster. Shut the hell up is making me stop and think, what the fuck am I saying? And now I get to make a decision on how I'm going to, based on what I can replay in my head, because a lot of times, you're going to get me going, what the fuck did I just say? And now it's a whole new feel. Do you see? So shut the hell up works for me. I'm just saying it works for me. I know I'm weird, but it works for me.
And then Gabby says, "Queen, imagine Bobby goes to the doctor and he asks him to scooch down some more, and then she's laughing dead."
Right? At a certain point, he'd be like, I'm going to fall off the damn. And the doctor'd be like, you do realize how tall you are, right? I need your center vertebrae only on the table. I don't need your lowers. And Bobby
Haley
I need a
says,
longer table.
Haley says, "I always thought guys would go and just bend over."
You just wanted
I
to
think
see them do that.
that's what I'm hearing now.
You just wanted
Bobby
to see
says,
them.
"Yeah." Bobby says, "Yeah, women love to fight. Leads to fun experiences." Well, I want a
better.
pillow at least, he says. Yeah, they give you a pillow. They do give you that.
Yeah, a nice pillow, yeah. Nice
The
triangle.
pillow-
I wouldn't
this
call
is-
it nice. I would call it that plastic, crunchy, loud shit, but not nice.
And when you scoot down, the pillow doesn't come with you.
Just because it's crunchy, you get a problem with it?
I mean,
No,
yeah,
the
they're
pillow
crunchy.
doesn't come with you. If they want you that far fucking low on the bed, they should put the pillow in the middle of the bed. But no, now they have you moving down and you leave the pillow behind. How many of you guys have ever taken the pillow with you? I never took the pillow with me.
You're right. That's ridiculous. I am so bothered by this.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bobby. About time you
Yeah,
tuned up.
this is, we should.
I
march
appreciate
or
your
something.
support. I greatly appreciate your support.
Yeah, we're going to march somewhere? To the
No.
Denny's.
The Denny's.
It's too far away. It is 4 miles from here. I'm not doing it.
1776.
I'm not marching.
Well, then I guess it's not that big of a deal then, is it?
No.
Good Lord. 1776. Are you back, Snipe?
No.
No, that was me.
We only fucked you up a little bit while you were on.
Okay. Well, at least I was involved. I'm here to please women. Yeah.
1776 says, "Haley, apparently he can braid his nut hair," and she's laughing dead.
Bobby, you might want to take that.
Wait,
Oh,
are you telling me your nut hair is so long you can braid it?
I did it once, okay? It was funny. I did it. Ha ha. Fuck off.
How long was the braid? That's
Yeah.
where the first question is. How long was the braid, Bobby?
Yeah.
About a foot.
No, it
What?
I don't
wasn't.
know. Like
Your nut
No.
hairs.
braid. Yeah, it was a nut hair long.
I don't want to guess.
Did you put beads in them too, like a Viking?
Well, no, I don't have beads.
Could you do like dreadlocks? That'd look cool.
I could probably put like, bolts. No, nuts.
I mean-
Hey, I put nuts on my nuts. The nut.
Oh,
And then when you do the elephant
Polite.
twirl,
What?
oh no.
I want to hear him clanking around.
You be polite. You be polite.
I
oh,
thought she was
You wanna
talking to
be an
me.
asshole? I can show you who can be a bigger asshole. Don't you do it.
I'll show you who's the gaper.
I was sure
be
she was
gentle.
talking to Bobby. I was sure it was Bobby.
Oh, boy.
If you're that afraid, my question is this. What you doing wrong?
No lube.
Okay, but I'm sorry. I didn't pay attention because little Miss walked up to the sofa that Ditto was on, and Ditto started sounding like a complete asshole back behind me. So I was stuck back on
That's
the
what it
how
usually is.
how long was this
Loose
braid?
snipe.
And do you not know how long your nut hair is?
I don't measure my nut hair. Believe it or not, I
You did
don't
when
take
you
a tape
braided
measure
it.
to my nut hair.
I hope a foot is like, holy crap.
That's
Oh,
12
obviously it's a
inches.
joke. Jeez, guys.
Okay. Well, I was going to say, I mean, you'd have to be taking a shower every time after you sat down on the toilet.
He would be taking a bath, so
Unless
why
you
would he
have-
have to?
Unless he held the braid
I
up.
guess. Yeah, I guess.
You have to hold it above my head,
Mm-mm. Throw it over your shoulder.
over the shoulder nut hair holder. I don't fucking know. I tried. I failed,
Okay.
but I tried.
Oh, that
Gabby
is
says,
so cool. Uh-huh.
Queen. And the doctor says to him, speculum might be cold. And she's laughing dead again. Yeah, they just don't understand that. And then 1776 says Gabby, and she's laughing again and dead. And she says, I can't laugh my fucking ass off. And then Gabby is laughing with Heidel. And then Haley is laughing. And then Gabby says, just a little pressure. And then she starts laughing dead. Yes, that's the other thing they tell you. You'll feel a little pressure.
They lie. So calm down is just proof of the first lie. It's a reminder.
Well,
You want to throw 2 cents into that calm down conversation too?
I'm not even getting into that then.
That would be wise.
Is it shitting on my eyelashes?
You did ask that, Cuz.
Tardigrade.
You really did. And yet you remember what it's called, which is so
Tardigrade. Yeah.
Dear
SH says, scoot
Santa.
to the end. Haley is laughing at Gabby. And then SH says, keep scooting. And then Gabby says SH and she's laughing. And then 1776 says, sure, you'd enjoy that, Bobby. And then Bobby says,
Decompress my back, I bet. That'd be nice.
yeah, it's going to do more than that, honey. And then Bobby says, I've got the scars.
Yes.
1776 says, lose a nut. And she's laughing.
Lose a nut. Lose a nut. Lose a
Haley
nut.
says, I'm
Lose a nut.
allergic to the anesthetics, so have to have work without anything or to be put to sleep. Ooh, that sucks.
I would not be happy.
SH says, Queen, I hate that. When they put the frame thing in your mouth to force it open wider. Oh, I know.
They have to do
1776
that
says-
to me. They have to put that thing in
Oh.
the mouth for me to open my mouth wider too. Who knew?
I
Yeah.
just had to have like a plastic thing you put in there that just, I was fine.
Yeah, I don't
it
know what
makes
the
my
plastic
jaw-
Yeah,
thing is
I don't have an
to
issue either.
open
What's wrong
wider.
with y'all?
Yeah,
It
it wasn't
builds-
really to make it.
pressure up
Yeah.
in my jaw, and then it just starts hurting like hell.
Yeah.
Y'all are still kicking it in Discord, just beeping like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
1776
not right.
says, compensating, sure, Snipe. And then she's got a magnifying glasses, and then she's got a microscope.
Oh.
And then she redacted a message. We don't know what she said. You're not allowed to do that, 1776. And then Gabby says, I had full B's in 5th grade, and she starts laughing.
Mhm. I
Grades
went to
or
bed with nothing. I woke up in C cup. The whole family got called to come take a look at the surprise announcement. I mean,
Oh.
they
Oh, wow.
called people from out of town. It was like a
You're
company.
Oh,
kidding.
nice.
No, it was a family. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was
Wonderful.
enjoyable. Oh yeah. It was fucking enjoyable.
Oh God.
Let's get all
1776
together and
says,
have a look at her titties and then try and figure out how come she didn't have any yesterday and today she does. And then maybe we can beat her for having them now. It was
I
fun.
took that literally, and I said I failed school because I'm retarded.
It-
difference between being retarded and not applying yourself.
didn't you like how I knew
No,
exactly
I'm-
what she was
I'm the
talking
former.
about?
100%.
1776 says, ouch, Haley. Haley says, wow, we don't have to put up with any of that crap at school in the UK.
Did you play sports? Were you like on the only chick on the boys football team or you know, were you on track and field or in gymnastics or any of that good stuff? I did want to try out for the wrestling, but the coach, we only had boys wrestling, and the coach found out who my brother was, and he was afraid of me.
I was cheerleader and drill team, but I didn't do any sports.
Yeah, my brother explained to him that because my brother was a wrestler, was the reason our school got to CIF championships, and then my brother said, "Oh yeah, my sister wrestles and she kicks my ass now." And so the coach knew about me, but he didn't know that one of us had more, was darker skinned than the other. And so it became a thing. I had a match. He said the coach tried to kick me out kick me out of the gym unless, I had a match, that I couldn't be in the gym unless I was wrestling. And I said, well, I have a match. And he goes, well, who do you have a match with? And I told him with Berlin. And he goes, well, you don't have a match unless you can beat me. And I said, oh, sure, no problem. Can you beat my brother Rodney? And he was all, oh, fuck you, get out of here, get out of my gym. And so it became a thing. Look at my new pin. It's purple.
Yeah, I got in trouble a lot, and I skipped a lot of class. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what you deserve. This is who I am. A clown!
I suffered through school and got mostly A's and B's
But
because I would never do anything wrong.
we were talking bra sizes,
Oh,
but
cool.
I was
I know.
getting
Well, we don't have.
But-
A's without
know,
even
But
trying it.
yeah, that was my problem too. I got A's and B's without ever having to work at it.
Yeah, I got A's and B's without even trying, but not boobages, sweetheart. You weren't getting them.
Yeah.
But I had
No.
to work really hard to flunk because I wanted the attention. And I only ended up flunking one class. And that wasn't because I was good at flunking, but it was because Connie cheated off my paperwork.
Uh-oh.
I failed one class.
What
I
class
don't
did
remember
you
failing
fail?
any.
I couldn't. You remember when we had to take typing? I couldn't
Yeah.
type.
What?
I sucked at typing.
Well, we didn't have to take typing, but I remember I took a business class and there was typing in it, but I was already working. I had already been working for 4 years. So everything that the instructor gave us, I was awesome, great at. Like, here, put all of these in alphabetical order, okay? And in where I worked, we had a filing cabinet with 4 drawers, and it went A to E, F through L, M through R's, and S through Z's. So I'm like, okay, so I made four piles, and then I picked up each pile and separated them into the alphabet, and then, boom, I was done, and everybody else was still just trying to go through it. And he just sat there and looked at me like, there is no fucking way she's done. But I was done. But see, I started working when I was 14 in an office. So I already had a clue what I was doing and how to do it really fast, because that was the first thing that they pushed me through at the office, is how to do things efficiently. And apparently I'm autistic. And so, boom, bingo, and he did. He used to, between the typing, which I had no formal training of, to the filing and the 10 keys and everything, he would always stop and ask me, how do you do that? How do you do that? I don't know how I do it. I just do, but you do realize that if you use a phone on your computer, that you cannot use the keyboard to dial off of your phone on the computer. You realize that, because the phone keyboard and the keyboard, the phone pad and the keyboard numbers, they're backwards. I said, be gentle and polite. Thank you.
That just came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Tell me he doesn't listen, though, huh? 64 inches is just enough inches. Just enough. Just enough. I must have been measuring something for the house. Bobby, you have to explain this one to me. Keep going, cuz. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying this.
Gabby says, I love it here. And she's laughing dead, and she's throwing kissy faces and a heart.
Well, we love having you here.
Yes. And then SH says, teach you new methods of tucking, Bobby. Oh, they're going to teach you how to tuck, Bobby?
Tuck.
I don't know that's possible. You know how, I'm going to say, yeah.
Haley says, hi, Dale. I've been waiting a year for a hospital referral to get a tooth removed that has broken in half in my mouth. Freaking nightmare. Ooh,
oh my God. That took me a Friday afternoon to get that done here. A Friday afternoon. Yeah. Remember, Bobby, when I went through that? Whoa. That took me a Friday afternoon. They gave me some like that too. They gave me some really good drugs back then, remember? Bad Dazzer would remember. Bad Dazzer would.
Man.
I never get good drugs when I have stuff like that.
Oh, I still have
pretty
them.
Much stopped a lot of that.
Yeah,
pretty much stopped a lot of
Yeah.
Oh, this was just like, what, a year and a half, 2 years ago?
Not around here. Yeah. They're going after that. Those people that are doing pill farm and shit and selling their shit. Oh yeah, it's a big thing.
Yeah.
I got mine done right before her.
You get a tooth pull. Around here they'll go home and tell you to take 2 Tylenol and an Advil.
Oh, they
don't
gave me
even
that too,
get a
but they gave me OxyContin as well.
Nope, not
Yeah,
happening
they
around
don't.
here.
Damn.
Yeah.
They give you something that sounds like OxyContin or oxycodone and that, but it's not quite the same. It's actually just really strong Tylenol with a little bit of something else in it. And it's like, yeah, it doesn't really do a whole lot. Like, It don't make you feel really good. So then you got to drink something with it. Then it works.
I feel you, Snipe. I feel you.
Yeah. Got to make do.
Yeah. Bobby says, I never got an A in school because I'm retarded or retarded.
You said something else. I did not say that.
You're not regarded and you're not retarded.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Okay. 1776 says, I was a late bloomer, Gabby, but then full in high school. I had to wear baggy shirts, had kids, and went down to a normal size.
What is hydrocodone?
Hydrocodone?
Yeah. Acetam. Now I've walked out of light. Acetamine.
I can't say it now.
Acetamin. Acetamin. Hydro.
Unless you
God.
got like aspirin, right?
There's different formulas of one of them, and I can't remember which one it is.
Is it Norco? Is that a substitute for Norco?
The fuck is Norco?
That's what I think mine says. I don't know. Hydrocodone.
Adamant.
This is great.
Yeah.
That's
what I got, but I think it's just, yeah. I think there's a few different kinds, but I think that's basically a strong Tylenol.
Fuck!
Yeah. Maybe has a little codeine in it or something like that. I don't know. When I picked mine up, they didn't seem too impressed at the pharmacist, so they still only gave me like 5 of them, though.
Maybe. 1776 says, gosh, Haley, sorry you've had to wait that long. Yeah, that sucks. 1776 says, Gabby, D's were not fun for neck issues. No.
These nuts weren't either.
Nailed it.
Gabby says, hi, Dale, 100%. 100%. And Ashtonator's in the house. She says, hey, everyone.
Hey, Ashtonator.
Hey, Ash.
And then SH says, I'm not jealous. I don't want to make a permanent swap, but I won't lie. It would be interesting to have some junk like for a long weekend.
Well, you just want to toss that trunk in circles. You just want to helicopter that trunk. And you don't want to have to do it just once and then, let it go away. You want to enjoy it for the weekend. You don't want to use it for any other thing. You just want to just be helicoptering that the whole weekend and then give it back. That's what you want to do.
Ashtonator says, I call bull, and she's laughing. SH Snipe, LOL.
It's not as much fun as what you think it is. It doesn't really do anything.
No, it's ours that does it all.
Well,
you know that.
Yeah. But even, that's one of those things, though, still, even like lesbians often have like the shapes of their toys is kind of like male parts. So, hey, even they need.
What do they need, Sniper? You were telling us all about it.
Well, I think they fit together for a reason, that. So
How
there
did we
are,
lose Snipe's icon on?
just, I don't know what we're.
I will
Just
turn
let's
your pecker
move on.
into a parrot.
I don't know, but Snipe, flick your bead.
Oh, okay, I will. If I have to.
Come on, Eeyore.
I will.
That'll happen here.
Haley says, Cindy setting Jenner up with the guys, and she's laughing.
I'm just helping them
Gabby
out.
said, yes, she was. Gabby says, I really don't care if her/him, I don't know, was voted better female than me, whatever floats your boat, and stole your lost remote. And she's laughing. $17.76 says, Snipe, speculate asshat, he's not woman of the year. Kiss grits. Oh, you'd enjoy that, would you?
Well,
See, the first step in the whole thing, here's the problem. Here's the problem with the whole Jenner being Caitlyn versus Bruce, okay? First, you have to define what a woman is before you can elect them as woman of the year. Define what a fucking woman is. Oh, I feel feminine. Great. You're not, but okay, great. Why aren't I? Because you have a fucking Adam's apple. I'm going to start from the top and work my way down. Okay? Because you have a full-grown beard if I left you in the forest for a week. Oh, wait, some women could do that too. So let's get back to the Adam's apple. Okay?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm just saying, we're going to start with the Adam's apple. I might temporarily back up, but it's going to come right back to, okay, it could happen with females, and go right back to the Adam's apple. Because you know what? I get whiskers. I'm old. I'm menopausal. I'm already in the menopause. I don't know what they call that, but I've gone through menopause. My hormones are all fucked up. I get whiskers. I have to pluck my face constantly, and sometimes I say fuck it and just shave. So here is the whole thing. Okay, I might grow a beard. Okay, I might grow a beard, but here's the whole fun Jojo. I don't have an Adam's apple. Eve ate it.
The Adam's apple isn't the part that really bothers me.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
It's a little lower. It's just, yeah. I think we can all agree what part would be bigger issue than an Adam's apple, because
it would
there
be
are
bigger.
some women that, yeah. So
yeah, women don't have that part either. Yeah, but just starting from the top and working down, that would be an issue. I'm sorry. Even as fucked up as my hormones are, I don't have a
I don't have to work any place other than. I don't have to work any place other than that one place. Because he didn't get rid of nothing. So
he got rid of nothing. No, he had his skin stretched and had a couple of things inserted. Yeah. That's not waking up in a size C cup naturally. I pre-ordered these things, and there we go. So there you go. Hang on just a moment.
I don't care what he wants to do. That's fine. But it's like, it was just, it's odd.
Yeah, it's his life. Don't be throwing him on the cover of a magazine and trying to sell me a pile of shit when all you did was put it in a bag and light it on fire on my front porch. I'm not buying it. 1776 says, Snipe, really, seriously, cuz Vancouver asshat, he's not woman of the year. Kiss grits. Oh, you'd enjoy that, wouldn't you? Haley says, I have to go to bed, 4 a.m. Good night, Haley. You're way asleep because this was 45 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Take care, everyone. Sleep well, Haley. 1776 says, hiya, Ash. Ash says, if that's a woman, I'm a damn beaver. Uh-huh. I don't know that that's a beaver, but 1776 says, take care, Haley Mouse. Sleep well. And Ash says, Heidel with the heart. And Gabby says, Ash, my little croissant. Mwah! And Ash says, Gabby, my little baguette. And a couple of hearts.
Wow.
And Ash says, ha ha ha. And 1776 says, dead silence. And when Queen asked about first boners. God, see, that's how far back behind we are.
Yeah, but we got a little about that, kind of. I don't remember first boners.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was initially. I was over at the sink and dying laughing at the fact that it was dead quiet because I was at the sink. I got into the refrigerator, came back to the sink, and then it started going because I decided to start mentioning about my brothers when I was back at the sink. So it was quiet for a moment. Ash says, just stick it in your belt. SH says, I was oblivious to it all back then. Gabby says, teacher, Snipe, what is 6 plus 9? Snipe. Boing.
I'll tell you, that wasn't I don't even know what. I don't want to go there, I guess, with
Ash
what
says,
was worse than like first boners.
There you go. There you go. That was see, there's Bobby's got it.
Because I ain't gonna say certain things because Bobby will clip it. So
you know he will.
Saying certain words.
Ash says, I loved watching them noodles dance in those short shorts in gym class. Yep, those were the days. SH says, but I did wonder why the boys on the bus always wanted to sit over the wheels. Oh, the wheels on the bus go round and round. 1776 says, it doesn't take guys much, even as adults. Sometimes they never change. And she's laughing, and then she's laughing more. And SH says, lol, that's terrible. And Gabby says, Shinny, no one likes dry anything, especially dry mustard. And she's dying laughing. 1776 says, Lamau to Gabby, and Gabby says, oh, I know. B, Dave B. And that's big dick baloney to you. I'm just saying, got to get this right. What are you typing, honey? 1776 is saying, Gabby, right? And she's winking and laughing. And Bobby says, hey, Queen, Black and Decker, Pecker, Wrecker. Black and Decker, Pecker, Wrecker. And
she's supposed to do that.
She didn't
Clap
get
it. I'm here. What was it?
Black and Decker, Pecker, Wrecker.
Black and Decker, Pecker, Wecker.
No.
Wrecker, like a tow truck.
That naturally.
Black and Decker, like the tool. Black and Decker, and then like a dick tow truck. So it's Black and Decker, Pecker, Wrecker.
Black and Decker, Pecker, Wecker.
There you go. Well, the first time you said kind of more like a whacker, and I wanted it right. Gabby says, I don't know. I call the ones with the chunks maybe syphilis. And is laughing, and Bobby says, oh, for fuck's sake, Gabby. And Gabby is just dying laughing over there. And Gabby says, Ash 100, and she's dying, and Ash is laughing. Gabby, great minds think alike. And 1776 is laughing, and then says, Gabby, I'm dying 100%. And Ash and Gabby, and she's like, oh my God, you guys. And Gabby says, Ash, and sends hearts. And Ash says, my safe word is faster. 1776 says, no sand in the clams, y'all. Seriously, can you imagine your safe word being faster? And you're like, faster, faster, faster. And he's not stopping, but he's going faster. That is so awesome. I love it. 1776 says, no sand in the clams, y'all. And Gabby says, Bobby's safe word is cat fountain. And 1776, or cat box. She says, she replies to Gabby, and Gabby says, BDB, that's big dick baloney to you. And Bobby says, funny enough, only SH can guess my safe word. Oh. Ash is laughing. Huh?
Now we
Somebody
know.
backing up. Oh, go ahead.
Okay. I
The
got a
popcorn
now
is
we
done.
know. And then Bobby says,
I was asking you, well, is somebody backing up?
beep,
Some beeping.
beep,
Yeah.
beep. Oh, yeah, no, that was my pressure canner, my pressure cooker, because now I'm trying to cook the bones into oblivion. You know that's how I get rid of bodies, right? Just saying. And it takes a few times to get the bones soft enough that you can grind them down and feed them to the dogs. So it takes a while. Yes, the cops will.
Oh, buddy!
I know. The cops will have fun because every time the dog takes a shit, they're going to try and collect the person, and it's just going to be a pain in the ass. It's the dog's ass, but it's going to
Yeah.
get taken out because Monday is trash day, and I've got to get the bones all ground up and fed and processed through the dog. 1776 says Ashinator, same, and Gabby says, Queen, when you asked Shinny if she wanted you to read while she did Bobby. Yeah, that was wrong in so many ways. 1776 is laughing. Are we just at the point where Bobby is just getting here? Ash is telling me to shut up results in knockouts and cop visits. That is a possibility afterwards. Don't get me wrong. It depends on what, after I regulate my thought, happens. Bobby says, is that why I got attacked with the butter knife? No, it's them who are wrong. Gabby says, Ash, and laughing, and Ash says, to shut me up, you better show me your pork sword. No, because I might laugh.
What?
Gabby
Your
says,
what kind of sword?
pork sword. But see, if you show it to
love
me
it.
and I laugh, we have a whole different problem on hand because I have laughed at a few. Gabby says, Ash, I'm good. And Ash is laughing, and 1776 is Ashinator, laughing my fucking ass off. And Heidel says, laughing dead, laugh my fucking ass off. I almost forgot I chatted that. Well, you did because you did it twice. Ash is laughing and laughing twice, and 1776 says, chatted. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bobby says, the fuck, a pig sword. Oh, a pig sword. And that's a statement question mark. And 1776 is the plastic holder for a jaw that goes in mouth is called a bite guard. Yeah, because I'm going to bite their fingers off if they don't stick that in my mouth real fast. Snipe,
Yeah,
it's rubber,
rubber,
not plastic, by the way. And Gabby says, lol. I would have just used an actual match. Laughing. 1776 is talking bra sizes has Snipe's attention. Lamau, you know it did. And Gabby says, Snipe Hunter has same I hated typing. And Bobby says, that was the only thing I got an A in. And he kicks ass. And Gabby says, it is a great skill though. So bravo, bravo. I can type. I just didn't really care much in school about it. And Bobby says, my school was in downtown, and that's where I hung out at night. So that was a mistake. Lol. Oh, hung out in downtown. 1776 is lol, Bobby. SH says, Tylenol 3. Is that what I got? I don't know. They gave me just acetaminophen. No, they gave me ibuprofen, and that caused autism. Bobby, we're starting to understand shit now. SH says, our clinics always gave Norco, hydrocodone, and Tylenol. 1776 says, hated typing in school, couldn't get some of the reaches of the electric typewriters. I can't do the pinky thing. I have to reach over with the ring fingers on each hand to do it. So,
I can type pretty good now, but I couldn't back then.
I used to be able to type 85 miles an hour, 85 words a minute. I used to be able to type 85 words a minute, and I was self-taught, and now it's like I'm down to like 48 because my fingers, again, you can look through and see when I come up behind you and say, Guess who? And you can still see, it's me. 1776 says hated typing in school. Okay, we did that. SH says that's Norco. And acetaminophen with hydrocodone and codeine similar to Tylenol 3. Got it. SH says it's the same as Vicodin, except Vicodin is 5 milligram, 300 mgs to keep being able to sell as a brand name. I hurt. Bobby says, wow, so far behind. How are we doing now? Lamau. And Ash says, T3 work good. You meant Tylenol 3. Okay. I'm sorry, I went to T3, the person. 1776
Yeah.
is perfect, Bobby. Laugh my fucking ass off. And SH says Norco and generic is either 532. Okay, whatever. Not going there. Gabby says Norco is prescription medication combining that and that and that used to treat moderate to severe pain and that and that and that. Okay. And then, we're going to so not have a channel soon. And Gabby says, addiction, abuse, and misuse. Common side effects include lightheadedness, dizziness, sedation, nausea, and constipation. It's your turn, Bobby. Hit that button again.
No.
Gabby said the constipation word.
I was constipated?
Just saying. Hero is in the house and says, I hear lesbians and toys. Well, you're in the right place. Ash is laughing and then has got some scissors cutting up. I don't know why. Cutting down, actually. Gabby says, lol, we all poke fun at Snipe, but I bet he gets all the ladies.
You don't want to take that bet.
He's like, you'll lose. And Ash says, am I the only one who keeps getting kicked or the screen refreshes every 2 minutes? I don't know. I think we're doing pretty good on the frame rate lately. We're still in the green. 1776 says, I'm allergic to anything in the codeine, anything of pain management, and can't even do that for dental or local. And so there. And Ash says, YouTube, stop it. It might be a setting you have on your device. And 1776 is Ash. YouTube is Ash Hattery with glitches, especially lately on this last purchase. The buyers have really fluked it up. Ash says, I have bad PCOS. I can grow a full beard. See, that's again, we're going right back to the Adam's apple. See how I am? Okay, so it's 2059 is where I'm at. And it's hard to do math twice. Okay, but we're only 30 minutes difference. Okay, so we're catching up. Okay?
We're only like 14 minutes behind now.
I guesstimated about 20, so that's good. Gabby says, well, now that you have mentioned the Adam's apple, here's my thought is that Eve was always blamed for eating the fruit, but maybe it was actually Adam who ate the fruit and then blamed it on Eve because he's the one who's got the fucking apple stuck in his throat, right? See how that works? It's all about how man wrote that book. Gabby says, and that's why the man has the Adam's apple. See? Welcome to my world. And it's proof that we shouldn't trust them. Funny how the youth start thinking like me when you spend enough time around me. Gabby says, but what do I know? Basically nothing. I know nothing until I get there and get to re-ask about all of my thoughts that I knew before I got here and forgotten. Now I have to go home but question things. 1776 is lol, not to mention the type of fruit of the tree was never mentioned. Exactly. And the fact of the matter is it's not really an apple tree. It could have been a tomato. We don't really know. So maybe he ate a boner and got it stuck in his throat. We don't know.
What the hell?
Oh, Lord.
I don't think that's what. Yeah.
I know Sam Kinnison and I went to the same church, but that's cool. SH says the crazy thing of Caitlin is that as a man, he caused a car accident that killed someone, and then he announced he was a woman, and all talk of charges disappeared. See.
expect women to kill people in car accidents.
You know, I Kardashian. 1776 is SH, right? Gabby says, Bobby can move your hair. Wait, Bobby, can you move your hair so I know you're wearing clothes? Wait, this is Gabby saying it. That's a Ronnie question. That's a Ronnie question. Ronnie normally is Ronnie in the house? And Bobby says, but what if Ronnie is watching? Oh.
Yeah, I was already worried.
Gabby says, Bobby, trust me, she's earning something thinking about whether Bobby's dressed or not. SH says, Gabby, I assumed he wasn't. It is the weekend. And Gabby says, SH, and she's laughing. And Hero says, 1776, hi there. Hi there, Hero. Did we say hi to you? I saw you a moment ago. I don't remember if I said hi, but we all say hi to you. Hey, Hero, welcome. You know that we're off kilter. 1776 says, hiya, Hero. And Hero says, what the fuck did I baloney in?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, and Ash says, pepper peckers or wreckers. and 1776 says, Lamau, Hero. SH says, haha, yeah, I can. I don't know what you can. Hero says, what cocking the boner into feeding to the dog? Wait, what? Cooking the boner. Oh, the bone. Okay, look, it's a whole thing. You get the body, you skin the body, you chop it into pieces, you go ahead and you drain it, and then you go ahead and pressure cook it really good, and then the bones get soft, and then after the bones get soft, you can go ahead and food processor it into a paste, and then you can add it to the dog food, and then there's no more body. It's good for the dog. So I'm just saying, especially if she's
this portion of the episode.
What was that?
This portion of the episode was brought to you by Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah,
I'm not eating it. I'm not eating it. It's how to survive in on my.
Oh, where's that broth going?
No, that's chicken broth.
Oh.
That'll be going into my food.
Oh
yeah, you misunderstood the assignment, didn't you?
Okay.
So yeah, and Gabby says, Ash, can you imagine me and you with our safe words? I would be like clam box, and then you would be like faster, clam box, faster. I'm just saying. She's dying laughing, and Ash is laughing at Gabby. And Ash is still laughing at Gabby, and now she's thinking about it more, so she's laughing herself to death. And 76 is just like popping in there, just dead laughing at Gabby. And Hero is like, just woke up 6 a.m, first coffee and Dix. What can go wrong? Exactly. This is how you should start every day. 1776 is Lamau Heroes. Happy morning to you. This is seriously how you should start every day. And, you know, you can handle anything else that comes at you. Hopefully it won't be hard, and, you know, in the nether regions. 1776.
Hopefully it will be.
But Hero is a he.
Yeah, but Hero has, We've learned a lot about Hero in the past, so.
Oh, that's true too. Okay. Well, but yeah, no, he still doesn't want a hard pee coming at him. Okay?
No.
He'd rather put one on and go for it.
Yeah.
It's a whole, he can still do that. Anyway, 1776 says, Lamau Heroes, happy good morning to you. Gabby says 85 miles a minute. Wow, Shinny's fingers are on fire. No, Bobby puts me to shame. always can. They used to, my fingers used to be good. Bobby's is like, I think about it and he's already got it typed down and entered into chat. 1776 is lol at Gabby and Ash is laughing, and Gabby says, also, when the fuck did I say I was constipated? Where you got that clip from? I'm so confused. Yeah, Bobby's not confused because that's you that said it. You know it's you. You know it's you. Do you laugh every time you hear it? 1776 is Gabby, probably in AJ's. And Gabby says, Heidel, no, it refreshes every 5 seconds for me. And Hero says, Gabby, for me too. And Gabby says, yeah, it's probably stupid YouTube. 1776 is Gabby. Yep, same, but every 2 minutes for me. And yep, YouTube keeps glitching. It's in your settings, guys. 1776 is, oh, well, and then the glitch might be on my side because we're in red right now. They're probably getting ready to shut us down. So you might have to go over to Rumble. We're just saying. 1776 is, oh, because we're talking about meds and stuff, and I've got a lifetime restriction that if I ever do that again, they're gonna shut me down. So we may end up on Rumble only someday. So what? Lick me. I don't care. I'm perfectly imperfect. That's still around. So anyway, 1776 is Gabby. Yep, same, but every 2 minutes. Oh, the gifts eat a boner. Laugh my fucking ass off. Never mind. Hero says, I lost my boner. Anyone saw it, or did Heidel swallow it? It must have got swallowed. And Gabby is laughing.
Yeah.
1776 is dying with because of Hero. Nope, you lost it. Or it's got swallowed. Gabby says, Bobby, laughing. If you want the name of BDB picture or it didn't happen, laughing, just don't send them to me. Send them to Snipe.
Who is that? Gabby? No, Gabby, don't be telling them to send anything to me.
Just saying. Hero says 1776. I bet Snipe got it. You're getting even Heroes hitting you on this shit now.
Yeah.
And Gabby says, and he'll tell us if it's real or not. Diane laughing. Send him a picture of a really itsy bitsy teeny weeny little polka dot peony. Go ahead, Bobby. I dare you. 1776 is Hero. Huh? Lamau. And then she says Gabby, and she starts dying laughing. And Hero says, no hard one. I like wet clams. Yeah, see, I thought I got you right. Gabby says, Shinny, oh yeah, I definitely said it. I just don't remember saying it. Hey, we're really getting close to caught up. We're going to be playing a game here real soon. Hero is in the house and said, got a Rumble link. Idle will put all of the links in there so that you can go over to Rumble and make sure that you always want to follow us over here on YouTube until we get kicked off, and then you'll see us over on Rumble. We're on Rumble anyway, but it's a thing. So anyway, 1776 is YouTube ass hat disclaimer. What the fuck? What do you want, dog? All content is opinion-based for educational and entertainment purposes only. That's not a good enough waiver. Sorry, we tried. Opinions expressed are not medical, legal, or political advice. It's not. That's still contrary to the contract. And they're AI. So you can't teach AI to have a brain cell, and then you can't get beyond people, especially when you're not a huge channel. So we're not a huge channel, and I'm already on the last thing. So please be respectful. What? I'm not going to be respectful. Fuck that. And YouTube is okay. And then she did it twice. Opinions expressed are not medical, legal, or political. Oh, she removed. Yeah, she realized that. Please be respectful. Just didn't fit here. SH says they come in polka dot. Well, you hope not. Because if they do, you have a problem. Unless you're know people like me who, when you were asleep, painted it so that when you woke up, it would look really ill. I'm just saying. 1776 is sub to Shinny, and then there's the Rumble and the Twitch, and and the YouTube, which you're already here. So YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch. If we get kicked off Rumble, I don't know that we'll ever be streaming back on Twitch because I just can't seem to get it connected unless I use the RMTP, which, if I get kicked off YouTube, I might have to use Twitch's RMTP. I'm just saying, 1776 says up there. It's up there, Hero. Are we all caught up?
Yes,
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh my God, did I do that?
Wow.
that
I'm
only
sorry.
took us quite a few. Like, it's almost.
It's almost bedtime?
Yeah, it took forever.
Yeah.
Well,
Goodness. Yeah, you took
Yeah.
a sprint there at the end there.
I tried. I totally tried. I totally did try. I mean, it was like, yeah, I was enjoying it. I totally tried. Oh, look, that just took me right on in. Okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yes, wasn't going to be enough because it needed to hear that little fucker's penis. Whose little fucker's penis? What little fucker's penis? I totally fucking assumed the fuck position. I totally did. And if people can't take a joke about falling over, how and with this group, for God's sake, did you not hear when I fell over and got in the what position, Bobby?
I lost it. I don't know where it went.
How can I set you up to hit a button and then you lose shit? It's for serious sake here.
You got a lot of buttons. You got a lot. Fuck.
He's got a lot of
But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean,
Where'd he go?
seriously, don't come over here and enjoy the fact that we will tell stories about our honest to God, true ass fucking life. And then when something happens to you that just got done happening to a 64-year-old fucking cunt, and when somebody handles you the same way that I handled my fall and that they handled my fall, if your dick gets out of proportion, that's your problem. You found the wrong home. And you probably always find the wrong hole. I'm just saying. I can be a cunt. I have no problem being a
Balls?
cunt. I got them. Don't don't piss my ass off. Can rescind back up into your throat. So, and if they didn't, I didn't do that well enough. Okay. So if your balls didn't just rescind back up into your throat, do me a favor. Give me a Discord phone call. I'll make sure to make your balls rescind for you because, Stop licking me. I just get pissed. I get pissy. Would you stop licking yourself? I just get pissy sometimes. Really, really stop pissy. Licking the sofa. Do you need to read some things, Cuz? Because I'm over here working on the game thing, right?
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Astronator says, if they have stripes, you got a zebra man.
Did you know today's actually was International Zebra Day?
Was it?
Yeah, January 31st is International Zebra Day.
It's
I'll be
also my firstborn's father's birthday.
Hero says, I found Rumble. 1776 is laughing at Astronator. And Gabby says, off to bed I go. Love you all. Hope you have a great night. So that's her first good night for tonight.
Love you, Gabby. Thank you so much for coming.
Snipe said, good night, Gabby.
Good night, number 1.
Ash says, Gabby, oh shit.
Bonjour, ma belle.
SH
Baguette.
says, good sleep. Yeah. Hero says, sleep well. Remember the safe word. And then Bobby says, she's fibbing. 1776 says, we be chattering, LOL. Yeah, y'all been typing fast tonight. Gabby says, good thing I don't have a dick. I'm just saying. She's laughing dead. Heart, kissy, and then she's bye. Snipe says, was that clam chowder, Gabby? No, Snipe.
After
I think
safe
it was
word,
clam box.
wasn't it something like that?
It was clam box,
Oh.
not clam chowder.
Oh, okay. Close.
And then 1776 says, Gabby, first good night. Shinny has thrown the link to Bad Cards in the chat. So if y'all want to play the game with us tonight, start clicking in.
It would just be really nice if I knew what game that we were playing. I threw the link in there. Don't even ask me to what game. Bad bubbles. Oh, these are other people's thoughts. Okay, we're gonna do bad bubbles. Because the other game, we kind of said no to. Okay, so I've got Bobby, Queen, me, Snipe. We need 1776, and make sure that you speed up in between each hand. Okay, so speed up, and on some devices you've got to refresh on every hand. Ash, are you coming into play? Come on, girlfriend. And
SH, are you coming in?
Hero's coming in too. I don't know. SH, have you played with us? I can't remember. I feel like you've been here and played with us, though. I'm just saying. And don't forget, we've got Heroes, because, we know Heroes enjoys it. 1776 is in the house. Ash is in the house. SH, just put in chat if you're going to come play or not. Okay?
1776 says, zebra badge, always on the ready.
Okay, SH must be either watching another channel or something where she's going back and forth. So it's okay. We're going to go ahead and move. If she comes back, we know she can pop in. Okay? Because people pop in.
We have Gabby back in here. She says, Snipe, my safe word for you, ER, is rain cloud. And she's winking at you. She's blowing kisses. She's laughing, and she's dead.
And she's dead.
And she's dead. Ashnader, I seen, said she's just watching and visiting.
Okay.
Or not Ashnader, SH.
SH said that. Right.
Yeah.
76 is laughing at Gabby. Ashnader says, I'm in. And then Gabby's says, hi, Dale, and she's laughing dead. 1776 says, Ashnader, are you playing? Yes, we got her in the game. SH says, nope, I'm just visiting tonight. Okay, so SH, you're visiting tonight. You can put your answers in the chat, and we'll read them from there.
Okay, wait, I don't like this. Okay, nope, we're good. Okay, hold on.
What are you not liking?
I have to remember that right now we're in one set, and in a moment I'll be moving us over to another because I don't want you guys seeing my cards. Does that make sense? So I have to remember to bounce back and forth. So right now I've picked a game. Again, this is the bubble thought, the cartoon bubble thought game. So you'll get to see pictures, and then you apparently are going to pick a I don't know if you're going to get to type in your thing or pick a card that says. That's what I don't know. Okay, so with that, I got my first card. Okay, and my first card, oh, that's right, I have to move us all around on the bottom. Hold on, because I can't let you guys see my cards. Okay, so wait just a moment. I can do this. There you go. Why didn't I just do that instead of arguing with the fucking computer all night? Eeyore. Wait just a minute. I haven't picked my answer because I'm having to fix things. So hold on. He's Eeyore, and Eeyore's an ass.
Hero says rain cloud. Is that when it squirts?
And it leaves
It'd
a
be
little
moist.
poof at the end. Okay, there we go. I get to read my cards now.
I'm very moist.
So much for Gabby going to bed. She's in the game.
Oh,
players
good
tonight.
God, Gabby, come on. So I'm hoping that you're okay. It's me.
You left. No.
Okay. Okay. So wow, this game just kind of like flipped over when all the votes were in. I didn't even have to do it. Okay, so mine's a hungry hippo riding a bicycle. And the first answer is it's showtime. Put your dancing shoes on. And it wasn't one of my best decisions. It was an accident. Girls just want to have fun. Hey, what's this button do? That is so a Bobby card. Feeling kids might delete later. I
I don't
hit
know what the button
you'll
does.
never find it. That is why I'm always broke.
And that's why you can't see the bicycle seat.
Oh God.
That was
Oh Jesus.
um, okay. I don't know. How many of us are here? 1, 2,
8.
4, 6, 7, 8. So we got 8 votes. So there. We're going to say Queen wins this round, which I hit it where you'll never find it. And if you hadn't have mentioned the bicycle seat was being hidden,
Yeah,
I
that
would have
would have known.
missed that. That was the hook, line, and sinker answer. What the fuck is your problem? Do you really need me to straighten your ass out? She's down here not doing a damn thing, and you want to have a spaz attack over a couple of pillows that you're not even supposed to have on the floor? I will have this discussion with you. Yeah, give it some thought. Give it some fucking thought. I'm just saying. I know you guys can't see him, but he knocked my pillows on the ground and acted like they were attacking him, like he acts like she's attacking him. Don't be sitting there trying to play victim here. We don't play victim in the house. You want to be a victim? I'll show you a fucking victim. Because I can do that.
Okay.
Aww.
My picture's 2 little kittens all looking cute and innocent like me.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Okay, if you know cats, you're going to understand this answer. Because they get pissed. They get pissed at you and they shit in your shoes. You want these on the floor? I didn't want them on the floor. I'm going to put them on ditto. Okay, there you go.
Okay. So the answers are, let's break a few rules today. Let's be weird. Who are you calling stupid? I'm telling. I don't smell anything. Guess what I am? Will there be a test? The devil made me do it.
I had the twins, and I know what answer they felt like they needed. I'm going to answer as though this is the twins, Gidge and Kahuna. because I had Moondoggie back then. If you know, you know. I have a bump in my elbow.
Yeah, it's
Everybody's
your elbow.
got their answers in.
Yep.
Okay, I won this one with Let's Break a Few Rules today.
Yep. That's what the twins did every friggin' day. I have videos of them, and I want to share them with you guys. I'm like, oh, that is old, not now. You guys don't want to see old Shinny. But they were so adorably cute. What the fuck, Bobby? Where'd you get that card?
Yeah.
That reminds me of those animals. Was it Fraggle Rock or whatever? It was on HBO.
Yeah.
With the
Yeah.
fresh air. All right, while y'all waiting on those, let me check out chat. Hero says YouTube is ass moist. I make it rain. And he LOL. 1776 says Queen laughed my fucking ass off, and she's laughing. Bobby says my cat is flipping the fuck out because she thinks she hears something in the air vent. It blew on her face, and he's laughing. Must be why he turned himself off a screen.
Is she hearing it snow and the cold air? Is she feeling the difference in the air pressure? Is it still snowing?
No, it just I don't know. She was curious. She crept up to it, and then it just turned on, and she flipped the fuck out. It was pretty
I
funny.
said no. Got it. Okay.
She went back to look at it.
So do you
Okay,
think Gabby fell asleep in between?
Gabby says, I gotta go to bed. I'm falling asleep. Love y'all. And then she's kissy facing, but she chatted another minute after that. So I don't know if she's picking the card or if she's gone.
Gabby, do you want me to kick you
I think,
from the game? Do you want me to kick you from the game, Gabs?
Gladly kick you anyways.
1776 says, second good night, Gabby. Hero says, Gabby, just keep it moist. Good night.
Okay, I'm gonna
Gabby
kick you
says-
from the game because I don't know, and these
hasn't
were
answered yet.
Yeah, and she would have.
yeah. She says, here, too bad you'll never know. Well, I kicked you, honey, because I didn't know.
She's talking to Hero.
Okay, good. Oh, she's Hero, not here. Got it. I don't know. Okay, so here's the thing. You know this Don Lemon thing going on in the news?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
I was trying to he went in to protest or cover protest. I don't know. I'm not the judge of that. Protesters in a church, a primarily white church, to intimidate and scare. That was the reason, and that brought the KKK charge against him. So anyway, I saw the headline, and go ahead, Bobby.
Oh, okay. My card is just 3 chicken thingies. I don't know what these are. Bird balls. And
Bird.
And my
Bird.
okay, so it's good. Never a dull moment. I woke up like this. Meet my new best friend, who forgot to flush the toilet. It's real because I saw it on TV. Why is it always my fault? And I swallowed my gum.
Okay, never a dull moment. Well, they all woke up like this. Okay.
Maybe they're all saying it.
Demon. That's how I read it, is lemon demon. And I'm like, what the fuck is a lemon demon? And
This guy pissing in the snow everywhere. Serial pisser.
I don't even know what happened, but my eyes have been playing such good games on me that it turned Dawn Lemon into Lemon Demon. And it was a fun day. It was such a fun day. Go ahead, Bobby. I dare you. I dare you.
Okay, well, the winner of the Bird Balls is Heidel, of course. And I woke up like this.
Bird balls. That's what they are. Bird balls.
Bird balls.
Bird balls. I like that.
And 1776
Oh,
just went
God.
in first place, which she hasn't done in a very long time with 8 points.
Has she
Yeah.
ever done that in this game?
I
In
don't
bad
remember
cards
that.
at
Oh,
all?
God.
Ever? Look at you go, girl.
She decides she's not going to be the biggest loser tonight.
No, but Heroes is really good at being the biggest loser in this game. And it sucks because I can't get there for the life of me. Snipe, what the
Of
fuck
course.
is that?
Snipe, you.
I think
Yes,
it's a sheep.
Snipe. I mean, why
A
did you
long
pick
neck.
the pink fucking
like
tutu?
It's like a long neck sheep in a tutu.
What
It's
is
like
a
a
long
what?
neck sheep? It's just a fucking sheep.
I don't know. It's like a long neck sheep in a
Is
tutu.
it a llama or a sheep? Okay, it's an
I don't
animal in
know.
a tutu. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I feel like the game's listening and it knows that we were talking about Bruce Jenner.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah. I'm
Whatever
just
that thing is. Okay. Mine are. I'm into this hat phase.
Oh wait, we're voting now.
Wikipedia.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, you will be. Wikipedia has all the information I need. Finding pleasure in life's little luxuries. Finally, something that makes Mondays bearable. Next time, keep the door closed. I have a headache.
It's the curlers.
It's not exactly what I asked for.
the pink Snipe.
Right.
One was a ham or a guinea pig.
Okay.
I did not want a guinea pig.
It was a gerbil, and you know it was a gerbil.
No, it was a bigger thing. It was a guinea pig.
Oh,
And then one was
so more of a pleasure.
No. And then one was a guy singing to a broom.
So
That
you
just-
picked the pink one and the tutu. I get it. We get it.
Yeah, I thought this was for content.
Yeah, I mean, I think you picked your inner Jenner.
Ooh, Heroes won this one with "It's not exactly what I asked for,"
But
which
you
was a
know,
really good one.
but it happened.
Yep.
I voted for that one,
Yep.
but it happened.
I did too. Yep. That moved Heroes up a ways.
Heroes is picking his card for us to decide. And Bobby or Snipe, which of you want to read Hero tonight?
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Heroes has
Oh,
I don't know
that's
some
cute.
guy that looks really excited, like with his arm out.
No, it's made it comfortable in here. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know why, but I just picture Alivio Avamosa. Okay, we'll go there. A doo doo be doo be doo boo be doo boo boo.
Okay, I'm going to grab chat real quick while we're waiting.
Okay.
Hero says, feels like rainforest then. Gabby says, Hero, too bad you'll never know. And she's winking and laughing. Gabby says, Shinny, yes, kick me. She's laughing. 1776 says, Gabby, okay. Hero says, Gabby, don't kill my dream, LOL. Gabby says, Hero, I would never do that. And then 1776 is laughing at bird balls. And Hero is LOL the balls. All right, go ahead.
Okay, we have after with whatever the guy's doing with his arm out, and all happy or surprised, shocked looking. Seems like you have competition. When life gives you lemons, I guess you make evil or lemon demons. This always puts a smile on my face. Mischief managed. Yay, another successful waste of my time. Poser alert. It's the best place to test crayons.
And the mischief managed, I just have to say, it's what is that guy with the Voldemort scar on his head?
And you're talking about in
Harry Potter.
Harry
Yeah,
Potter?
the Harry Potter. Don't you see him like getting ready to wave his wand and yell it out?
It looks like a coach yelling at a kid because he's got a whistle around his neck.
Well, it could be that too.
Gabby is
exciting.
bah ha ha ha, and she's dead, and she's laughing. And then
Lemon.
1776.
Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Ha ha ha, she's dead. At the lemon. Pisha, a serial Pisha.
Yes.
Right?
She's dead again. Something
Yeah.
like that. 1776 says never in bad cards. It won't last long. Laugh my ass off. Where y'all at?
Oh, I bet you I have to vote.
Yeah. Hero says, oh, my girlfriend. And then Gabby says, look, y'all, I always have the intention of going to bed. But then when I say I'm going to bed, I'm just laying there and I'm like, well, I might as well chat while I'm trying to go to bed. And she's laughing dead.
I don't know what the heck you just said.
That doesn't help you go to sleep. Gabby.
I was constipated?
I don't know. Here, all the votes are in, just in case you didn't know. All the votes are in. So you get
You
to
can click
In turn.
click
in turn.
end turn. The game didn't require me to do it. It just went. Look,
Let's see
y'all,
where
I always have the intention of going to bed, but then when I say I'm going to bed, I'm just laying there and I'm like, well, I might as well chat while I'm trying to go to bed. And so you become a verb all of a sudden. I'm just saying.
Yep. To gab.
Ash says, it's an alpaca. So it was an alpaca. Well,
Okay.
I was
Well.
thinking a llama, so not too far off. Ash is dying laughing.
Like a long neck sheep to me.
I couldn't tell
I
if the
prefer
neck
long
was
neck
long.
sheep.
That's where I was having a hard
Yeah.
time with it.
Yeah,
And
the tutu just threw it all off.
it did. It kind of didn't. It looked like it could have been a sheep because once Cuz said that, it's like, oh yeah, I'm trying to make the neck long when it's really not long, you know?
You might have to refresh heroes. Sometimes it makes you refresh if you're on certain types of.
Yeah.
He's normally got it, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Intern and refresh. I don't know how
Yeah. Sometimes if. Yeah.
You normally get it every week. It takes you the first time, and then boom, you're on it. So we're normally really good. Ash is laughing. Gabby is laughing. Gabby says, "Lol," is laughing. Now we're going to hear Snipe saying, "Going to go water the guinea pig." See, I knew he'd get it.
And Bobby won with it was the best place to test crayons. I thought before.
Good for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cuz go
Oh,
for it.
shit. 1776.
Oh,
That's,
man.
Oh, that's adorable.
That's
I
in the air.
love those.
Yeah.
Okay, 1776 is we must get points if our card is picked and if you win the answer, because I just got a point last round and went up 9 points. Exactly. So if your card gets picked, you win. And if you pick the winner, I think Bobby figured it out and you win then too. 1776. Oh, go ahead, Cuz.
Oh my God. We got to keep reading.
Oh, 1776 is lol, snipe, lemon demons with heroes card choice. Oh, well. And
Yeah.
Gabby says, when life gives you lemons, squeeze them. And 1776 is Gabby, pucker up. Hero says, what wand? The magical wand. Gabby says, Heidel. Mwah, and starts laughing. And Heidel says, ha ha ha, Gabby. And Hero says, okay, got it. Gabby says, hey, Bobby, can you move your braids so I can make sure you're wearing shorts? I'm inspected. And she's laughing herself to death. I couldn't help myself. And then 1776 says, Gabby, I just can't. I'm dead laughing. I'm dead laughing. And Gabby is like, Heidel, and dead laughing. And we're all caught up.
Yeah. You have to hit the next.
Heidel, you
Because I
need
thought
to.
it automatically went when
Well,
we all got in our thing.
It did on ours, but on hers it doesn't. You gotta somehow refresh or do something so that we can
Yeah,
read the
it
cards.
didn't
We
on
can't
yours.
read the cards.
Yeah, but it's weird because it has been otherwise.
It has been going auto, hasn't it? So Gab,
Yeah,
or
on this
17
part of it.
Yeah, 1776. Stop chatting and get over there to the game and refresh and let it flip around. Come on, girlfriend. I don't know why, but I don't know what devices you guys are on tonight. Yeah, hers has been acting fine in these games.
Yeah, everything's been going really quick.
There it goes.
Okay, here we go. Go for it, Cuz.
Okay, her card is a duck's ass up in the air while it's underneath the water eating shit. And it said her cards are, I promise it won't happen again. I found it. It's mine. Did I do that? Living my best life, one selfie at a time. Fish are friends, not food. A visit to the doctor is on the horizon. Eyes on the prize. Oh, Lord.
Okay. And 1776 is dying laughing at Gabby, and Gabby is dying laughing at 1776, and 1776 is laughing at Hero, and Bobby says, damn it, Gabby, and Gabby says, big dip baloney, laughing, sending kisses and hearts, and Bobby says, go to bed, lol. Gabby winks. 1776 says, I had to refresh. Okay, so we'll try and remember that's what your holdup is.
No.
Okay, Snipe is the winner with eyes on the prize.
I mean,
Good job,
how could
Snipe.
it not be eyes on the prize down there? How could it not
You could
be?
look at that two different ways.
You know, I mean, again, the prize could be the duck's ass, and we all got eyes on it.
Yeah.
Ash is picking a prompt. Ash is picking a prompt. Oh, I just smacked my you know where the doctor hits you on the knee to get you to kick it out? I got good reflexes because I went do. I batted mine and my leg went forward. Okay, so Ashinator picked a card, and it is a few people with plushy hats on, and the primary focus is this dorky dude with a red rabbit-eared dork hat, but he is wearing a fire jacket.
Yeah, like first responders, I think.
Like he is a firefighter. Yeah.
Some kind of doofus.
He looks like a doofus. I don't think that they succeeded. I don't know. Okay, I'll pick that one, but only because. So Ash has her choice of Ace of this place, no kissing zone, because totally no kissing zone. Anything you can do, I can do better, because they're all wearing the same hats. Because see, she's got hers is a bunny. I think they're all different colored bunnies. I am the king of the world. I'm sorry, let me do that again. I am the king of the world. Oh, great. Interrupted again. A little plushy fest, was it? Squad goals. Hashtag squad goals. They're not all on the same squad. You got a tow truck, maybe a nurse, and a fire guy. Although the fire guy could be a tow truck guy. You know,
Yeah,
it's
they're all
hard.
first responders.
Okay, well, you're nicer than I am. Be a pineapple, stand tall, wear a crown, and be sweet on the inside. I bet he is sweet. There you go. I was probably judging him incorrectly. So, all 7 votes are in. Ash might have to refresh in order to end and go to the next thing. Everybody seems to have to be refreshing on that end of things. So I don't know what kind of device
you're on a phone, I think, especially.
Yeah, because 1776 said she had to refresh. I think Hero had to refresh. So Ash, if it's not working for you, hit end and refresh. There you go. So Ashinator wins on her own. She probably is shooting up to first place here in a moment. I am in the biggest loser position. And the card is be a pineapple, stand tall, wear a crown, and be sweet on the inside. Go ahead and click next. And you know, I'm just saying. Gabby says, snipe, exactly. That means 2 things. Oh, yeah. And 1776 says, of course you were, Hero. And Gabby says, this card is a great way to explain Ash. And 1776 says, doofus goofus. And Gabby says, maybe I don't want to be a pineapple. Maybe I want to be a watermelon. I'm just saying that would make sense, wouldn't it? I don't know where my thing went. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum bum. Okay, that sounds good. So my card is, it looks like some dude got kicked out of the house, and the only thing he's got left is a damn near empty suitcase that he is standing on the side of the road hugging. I'm just saying. I don't know if I understood the assignment. Okay, so my answers are, or my thoughts are, how long do I have to stay? I'm going to eat all of it. Studying? Nah. Dreaming? Yup. It's swell to learn that someone else is having fun while I'm doing all the work. I really don't understand you. Don't you want to share? Taking a break from grown-upping to have some fun. He doesn't look like he's having fun. I'm sorry. Queen won this round with "How long do I have to stay?" You were kicked out, honey. You don't get to come back. Do you see?
Well,
That
I
was
was picturing him standing at the outside the house of somewhere and not wanting to go in. He's hugging his luggage like I ain't bringing that in there.
Oh, see, and I was picturing it as he got kicked out of the house and didn't get very much, so he's holding on to the last of what he owns. You know, it's all in how you look at the picture. Um, 1776 is laughing at Gabby maybe not wanting to be a pineapple but a watermelon. And Hero says, Gabby, I bet in 1776 says, I'm on my laptop. Bobby says, you're gonna be an eggplant instead. Meaning that Gabby's gonna be a dick. 1776 says, I had crap cards again, Lamont. That's all I've had. Every time we play new games, that's all I get. Gabby says, Bobby, I bet my eggplant is bigger than yours. I bet my eggplant is bigger than yours. And Hero blue gillfish laughing at that one. He thought that was a good old one. Okay. Go ahead, Cuz.
Okay, my picture is two guys playing accordion and they're wearing horse heads.
See this brown thing right here? That scares me because I was licking chocolate off my fingers today.
Oh shit.
I've got 20 fingers. Lick it.
Leak it, leak it, leak it, leak it.
My thoughts are my best attempt at looking busy. Go big or go home. I'm done adulting for today. Let's pretend this never happened. Maybe next time you won't dare me to do it. No more spicy food after 9 p.m. Here's a stupid question.
Okay. I don't even remember which one's mine. Oh, that one's kind of good. Well, why? Because you're covered up. No one knows it's you. I like that one. That one's pretty good too. Okay.
All right, we got two winners. We've got Bobby with Let's Pretend This Never Happened, and Shinny with Maybe Next Time You Won't Dare Me to Do It.
See, and Bobby, I was gonna vote for yours, and then I went, wait a minute, their faces are covered up. Nobody's gonna need to pretend it's not happening. Gabby says, laugh my fucking ass off. That's something I just don't say. You see this brown thing right here.
Oh, Bobby.
And Hero says, Gabby, I was thinking the same thing. Well, Bobby's in a banana suit now.
I know, I'm loving it. Sucks you can't type the answers in.
I had two of them that would have worked.
Wait, is no, that's a banana suit.
Bobby's got to do some reading now.
Alrighty. So I'm a banana man. And the cards I've got here are Life's Magical Journey starts now. I have given this a lot of thought. Never underestimate the power of the catnip. I was already broken when I saw it. And fashionably late, but worth the wait. I wouldn't put that in my mouth. I'm invincible.
I wouldn't put it somewhere.
good one.
Damn.
Oh, of course. Snipe wins, but I wouldn't put that in my mouth.
I had another one that was I'm only here for the food. That was like, man, I had two to choose from.
Yeah, no. See, I looked at that and thought, wait, is there a condom? Because the thing on the top, I don't know. I thought that was like the extra space, the catch cum hole. And
Like, what?
The what? What the hell?
Reservoir on top. Yeah. I thought it was that stupid pink
That's
guy
not
that he
it is.
we know I don't use my words right, okay? And there's proof of it.
Oh,
I picked
Aw,
a gnome in the snow.
Snipe, look at you. It'd be nice if the gnomes could see. Okay, I don't like the answers, but I don't have good cards. I know I need to swap them out, but then what if I get worse cards?
Yeah, I worry about that too. Okay, my gnome in the snow. I have the only kind of selfie I know how to take. That makes my head hurt. I'd like to have a slice of pizza. I would too. My attitude is my armor. Time to get my swag on. My feet keep tripping me. I'm a boss.
Okay, so gnomes are known for their attitude. And they don't really have legs, but they have feet. Do gnomes have legs?
Yeah.
yeah, they're just not very long. They're like short people.
So then their feet would keep tripping them. And tripping would make your head hurt.
Could. Well, that big old gnome hat would.
Exactly. That makes his head hurt.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but you can't see.
I
I don't know
know.
where you're in chat.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I was at Gabby saying hero twinning. And then Gabby saying, I mean, it depends. Is it double bagged? That I know it. I don't know if the banana suit was double bagged. 1776. Although I do think that you kind of saw it slightly as a condom at first, like I did. 1776 is Diane and Gabby says, yo, I can't effing breathe. And she's dying laughing, but she's still so cool. She's just dead. And 1776 is dead laughing. Same Gab. Hero's like, you can swap? Yeah, there's a place that you can swap. And go ahead and read up there, Snipe.
Okay, we have two winners. Ashinator with My Attitude is My Armor, and Heidel with Time to Get My Swag On.
Aww. The attitude part I understand. Gabby says, oh my fucking God. Who do I think I am? 18 getting ready to go into the club? Geez, it's 1 a.m. I can't be staying up this late. I won't be able to function tomorrow. The advantage is, do you have children? Gabby, if you don't have children, look how easy it is. 1776 says, yes, heroes. And then she's laughing, and Gabby says, Bobby, I know why you're laughing, and I'm not giving you my gnome secrets. Because she's so tiny. Because she's so tiny. She's so tiny. Okay. I can't do that
Heroes
anymore.
has Heroes has doing the duck lip thing, kind of sucking
What are they doing?
in lip with a sucker.
Uh-huh.
I used to be able to do that so
She's
good,
sucking in
and I
her
can't do
lip.
it anymore.
No, I'm not going to really try it because I'll make a funny sound, and I don't want to make that.
I'm over here
Oh,
making the funny
you good.
sounds.
I think it's okay
Yeah.
if you make a funny sound. It's content.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But this is like too much like some stuff that went on earlier.
Exactly. That's what I'm getting at.
All I can
can't.
think is that she's got that sucker too close to her hair. It's got to be.
I
getting
know,
in
and her
hair,
hair's
it's gonna
got to
all-
be getting
Yeah.
stuck to it, right? Because it
Oh
doesn't
It
look
yeah,
like
does
it's
to me.
still wrapped
Oh.
up.
Nope. That's fish poop.
Only if she's licked it already and it's wet.
yeah.
No, even then
Okay.
it's still sticky. Even then it's still
Okay.
sticky.
We have Queen of Coloring
Epoxy.
Outside the Lines. I can explain. There's no way Mom's letting me keep it. I'm the whole vibe. Look what I can do. Swimming upstream, no problem. Putting on the Ritz without breaking a sweat.
Oh, the upstream is because you said fish lips. Got it. Putting on the Ritz without. I don't get that one. Look what I can do. I used to be able to do it, honey, and apparently when you're older, your face doesn't do it anymore. That's a whole different one. Did you? Okay, you guys will have to look on stream, but this is a whole different one.
What the hell?
I need to just
Don't
cut
look
these together
right.
and make it a GIF and send it around in the Discord.
I'm sorry, I just had to do that. Did I vote? No.
No.
Okay.
Well, you're
well-
busy playing with your lips.
Yeah, because I'm trying to. Because I
nice.
used to do that. I used to do that all the time. Not with the lollipop, but I did. I used to just do it because I could.
Not with a lollipop. So what do you do it with?
Just sitting there watching TV
Oh.
and just playing with my lips.
Oh. Shenny
Yeah,
won with swimming upstream, no problem.
Because you mentioned the fish thing, so I went with your
Yeah.
with your. Oh, look, I'm not in the
Man,
Biggest
I-
Loser position anymore.
Okay. I went with the. There's no way Mom was gonna let me keep it.
Oh, there was nothing there Mom wouldn't allow.
What? If you
So
brought that
Hero said, Gabby, isn't it the beard the beard? Now I'm confused. Bobby says, don't trust the gnomes. 1776 says, Lamau Shinny, I maybe saw it that way. And Gabby says, laugh my bugging ass off, maybe for Bobby, but the gnome comes in because I'm short. See, I was right. And 1776 is laughing at Gabs. And Gabby says, Shinny, no kids, I have a husband. That's enough. Hey, sometimes you have to have both. And that's a lot. 1776 says, we called that fish lips when I was a kid. Exactly, but you could do it. Are you trying to do it right now? I don't know, but my mouth ain't moving like that. My skin, it feels like there's more skin than there used to be, but less ability. Don't ask me. Gabby says, come on, Snipe, be brave. Do it, Snipe.
I did try
Hero
it,
says,
and it made me.
what the fuck? It was a thing that I could do. It's a thing I could do. Who is that dude? Who is that bear? Who is that bear? I know that
Eddie
bear.
Rumskin or
No,
Paddington?
Paddington.
Teddy.
Thank you. I have Teddy somewhere here. I'm hoping I didn't give him away with the hope chest. I have Teddy Rumpkin around. Rumpkin.
That could have went wrong. Dang.
Isn't he underwater? Isn't
Yep.
he like a fireman that's underwater?
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
Why
You're
is
getting
he?
it, cuz. You're getting it.
But I already picked my card. Why is he underwater? That ain't right.
Well, pretty easy to put out a fire then, isn't it?
Right? That ain't right. Oh, my ditto
All
is
right.
my ditto is having a dream. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to read 1776's or you, cuz.
Oh, I guess I can. Okay, we got a drowned in firefighter bear. Says, I thought this was going to be easy. I'm on a mission. What's the worst that can happen? Well, that wasn't the plan. I had no idea what's going on. It's not a party until I dance on the table. That's why I picked you for my
That's
team.
Shenny's.
Dancing on the table.
Yeah, it's got to be Shenny's.
Guess the table's underwater too.
Right, but she didn't know it was under the table or underwater under the table.
That's right. She saw that after. You're right.
But the table's not mine.
Whose table is it?
I don't know.
Oh.
We're waiting on Cuz to go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, all votes
How
are
did you know I do that? How did you know that I do that?
Well, Shinny, you won with, well, that's
Oh.
not the plan. That
Because
wasn't the.
I
This
saw
wasn't-
What the hell?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I saw that he was
Yeah.
underwater, and then I went and I picked the card, and then I'm like verifying that he was under the water. I'm a good poker player. I don't show my hand until after. It's called a bluff. 1776 says, I still can do that lip thing. Lucky I can't.
Really?
It sucks. 1776 says, I can still do it. And Hero says, rump skin.
Yeah. At least the one with foreskin.
Right? Yeah, but ass skin too.
Oh my
That's
God.
not good. 1776 says, not Paddington Bear. Paddington had a blue pea coat and a red hat. It's okay. Hero says he pulled out the hose and okay. So I'll be Ash. Ash has an ostrich or emu. It depends on who you are.
Look at the Rhea.
A what?
A Rhea.
Like
What are
in
you, the
Gaia.
whisperer of animals?
Okay, it's an emu. We'll go with that.
Well,
Oh my
one's got a
goodness.
shorter beak than the other one, right?
Oh man.
Well, one's from like Australia and one's from South America.
I know, but there is a difference.
But yeah, one's from Australia and one's from South
No,
America.
that's not what I'm saying, dickhead. I was thinking one had a bigger beak than the other one.
I'm sure one does.
Bye.
Oh my god.
The one with the bigger beak is the one that has the bigger beak.
Oh, fuck off.
Fuck off!
Yeah.
Fuck off!
Damn y'all.
Yes, damn y'all.
Oh,
Okay, who's reading for Ashinator?
oh, I'm sorry, but I was scratching my eyeballs. Ashinators got that lovely little thing that we don't know now what it could be because Snipe decided to become the animal whisperer. Uh, so it was the best surprise ever. Fuck off! A standing ovation from me to me. It is pretty, but I still don't want it. This wasn't by design, I swear. It was a mistake.
It is an emu. Sorry, you were right. It's an emu.
Can I
Did you
hear that
Google
again?
it?
Yes, you were right. It's an emu.
This is
It's
the
a-
Google It
Thank you.
channel, remember?
It
you.
is educational period. It's a
Oh.
good thing I'm cute. I didn't
Yeah, we were supposed
understand.
to look up butt plugs, and we didn't get time for that.
Oh, we could. I did not understand
That's
why
just gonna
people
rub your
don't
ass
love
raw.
carbs. I don't love carbs as much as I do. I did not understand why people don't love carbs as much as I do. My face
the
when new episodes of my favorite show come on. Well, you were pushing buttons when I was in character, so I had to start over. I did not understand why people do not love carbs as much as I do. It is pretty, but I still don't want it. It's a good thing I'm cute. A standing ovation from me to me. It was the best surprise ever. This wasn't by design, I swear. My face when new episodes of my favorite show comes on. Wait, what the fuck? Ash
having a
needs
stroke.
to. No, that was me doing that. And Ashinator's card has a winner of Ashinator and Bobby. That wasn't by design, I swear, is Ashinator's, and Bobby's was, it's a good thing I'm cute. And they're mean as shit, too. Just saying.
Yes.
They're mean as shit. Because they're mean as shit, I'm not going to say they're cute. See how I am? So refresh, hit next and refresh. I think that's, you didn't tell us how you were doing it. I don't know how you had to do it the last time. You're smart. You'll remember. Excuse me. Ow. My body and I are having arguments over here. 1776 says,
Well,
I know, right? 1776 says, shocker, Snipe admitted he was wrong. Lamau. He just corrected himself. That's all.
I'm man enough to say that.
I'm going to try this one. Okay. Where's my mouse? Okay. So on my card, it's Cuz and I. And one of us are holding the microphone up to our ear as if it is a phone. The other one is looking at that person like, what the fuck, Mitch? And here's where we are. Heifer.
the fuck?
She's probably laughing at the cards you picked.
I can put stories in my own head and they make sense to me. Okay. And again, this is me and Cuz. Cause see, I looked at the card and it talked to me. Okay. So again, it's Cuz and I. Which one are you? Cuz, are you in the green or are you in the orange? Tell me which one are you?
Most of the time, I'm the one at the green looking at you saying, what the fuck?
Okay, good. Well, I'm holding the microphone up to my ear so that I can hear what the fuck I'm saying. Okay? She's just like, you fucking crazy heifer. And so the first thought is it's the same way I talk to our dog. Oh my God.
That'd be more if it was Bobby.
I am the sunshine of your life. And you do it first, then I'll decide. And this explains a lot. And then ice cream definitely fixes everything. Try. I have to say,
Yep, that one fits you. Oh,
Really?
try plugging it in. And then there's just hanging with my squad of cuties. Oh my God. I really, really, really like two of these. Okay. There we go. And oh, I hurt my back. And try plugging it in is the winner, and that's Ashinator. Ashinator, that was great. I got the giggles and I couldn't help it. I even tooted a couple of times. That pushed it over the edge. Oh my God. So the winner of that game, I don't know. I'm winning points over here. Do I look like I want to take a fucking survey? I don't work for you. I pay you to let me play. Queen wins with 19 points. Oh, look, I came in with 19 points too, but she wins. Ashinator came in at 18 points, Snipe 15, Bobby 14, Heidel 13, and Heroes came in with 8. Okay, so we have a moment here. Ow. My ribs are really pissed off at me. I should not laugh ever. I don't know. Normally it means my boobs are going to grow another size when they start hurting like that. It sucks. It's an old lady thing. It's an old lady thing. I'm just saying. They're needing a new bra over the shoulder, boulder holder. They hang down further, which stretches them out, which means they get bigger. So they need a new bra that's larger. That's the best I got for you. Okay. So Bobby, did you want to share something?
Tutu train.
Tutu train?
What am I
It's a
sharing?
t-
What?
I don't know. I thought you had something you wanted to share on Google, or did you just want us to look them all up?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't have anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were going to look up butt plugs.
Yeah, she wanted to know about butt plugs.
Okay, well, butt plugs. They're
Clean.
very easy. They're little plugs that you stick right up your bosom. Okay? And ow, you stick them right up your butt. And there's the lovely bejeweled butt plug. Okay?
They
That
have
you can
lights now.
put up there. They have
And,
the
They
lovely
sloped.
smooth silicone kind that's, it's ribbed for your enjoyment, and you pull it out one little pearl at a time. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, but the pearls are not so little. And then they have, again, the bejeweled. This is basically the standard kind of ultimate shape right there, cuz it's just prettier to look at because that's what he's wanting to see. This is more of what the standard butt plugs look like. There are these right here. I'll never understand the comfort or discomfort of having a hook in your ass. Okay, because see how these are hooked? They just don't seem to go specifically correctly with the move of the body. I'm not gonna say ask me how I know, because I don't. I'm just gonna say I'm afraid that what if my body was not that curved? Ow! Because Snipe has a flat ass that's as hard as an oak.
Oh God, I was wondering where this was going with me.
Well, wood is
Okay.
flat.
My rear end isn't like particle board; it's like a hard piece of
Curvy
oak.
one.
There's been
Offered on
no,
Amazon.
And so
there's
because
been no plug inserted.
but because his is hard as oak, and it's the 2x12, the curve might not feel good for him. Do you see where we're going?
No, I mean,
Oh, and then look at all the enjoyable here. I mean, you have just the learning, the beginner's course, apparently. You have Bubba's your friend. This is just telling me it's Bubba. Okay. I mean, you can tell me I'm wrong, but that just looks like Bubba is your friend. I mean, I'm not even. Oh, wait, I'm not on the right thing. I'm not even trying to be mean over here, but
Watching your mouse on this other screen.
I was trying to move this down so that you can see Bubba over here. Because look at, he's got an eyeball here and an eyeball. Oh shit! Now I have to click back over here. No, come back. Okay, here's Bubba. Okay, look at, he's got an eyeball here and an eyeball there, and then he's got a nose. Now these eyeballs, he looks fiercely pissed. You tell me there's not a face in here. Okay. That's Bubba. Bubba is coming to look for you tonight. He is. Okay, and then there's this one, which might actually go a little bit more to the curve of the body. But man, if they yank that motherfucker out of there really fast, you're gonna know they did it. It's kind of like letting them use pearls. Okay? They're not starting a fucking lawnmower. Don't let them pull it out too fast. And then there's the standard right here. That's just the whole standard. But the big thing is that brought all this up is that you can get them with cute little tails attached to them. Don't you want one with a tail? And then you cut a hole in your britches and you walk around and you show everybody your lovely butt plug tail.
They wag now too.
Wait, they wag?
That's what was on the thing. The video who posted the video?
That was a separate type of thing.
I think that was me, but he
Similar to that.
didn't post. He just told about the family, and he implied that it was a younger child, but then he said she was older. The older daughter, came in as a plushie, kind of, wearing the and the cute little tail, and the ears and all of that. And then they went out, and the coyotes were like, or were they wolves, coyotes, or
coyotes?
They were coyotes. Okay, so the coyotes came along and went, "Oh, we ain't stupid. That fucker's alive." And they came and pulled the whole butt plug straight out, which if you grab a hold of this, it's coming out. It's not even gonna ask you if you are clamping onto it or not. The idea is that you're clamping onto it the whole time. So it's
You
kind
can
of,
also use it as a defense mechanism. You just pop it out and swing it over your head.
My question was, why would you wear that kind of thing to a form unless it was something medical plugging it?
look,
How would that
you
get to be
are
medical?
asking reasonable people to answer insane, mentally disabled people's problems. We can't answer mentally disabled people. And the fact that her parents didn't say, "Honey, your fucking ass is 18 years old. We're not going with you wearing a tail." Forget if they know it's a butt plug or not. Daddy didn't seem to mind that it was a butt fucking plug. We'll get you another one. What about the AIDS that the fucking coyotes are going to come down? Because your little hoe has probably got some. Okay. So you shouldn't have asked me about this. You shouldn't have asked me. You knew I was going to, you shouldn't have asked me. So Hero said, your mouse is still there, I hope. And Ash is laughing, and I don't know when these came off, so we're trying to hurry up. Hero says, gone, get more coffee. 1776 says, yep, that usually means that they are growing. I don't know where we are. Hero says, are they growing closer to the floor? 1776 says, right, Ash, and is laughing, and Bonnie's like, oh, Lord, here we go. 1776 says, for his pleasure ribbed. Ooh! And Ash says, nothing. I mean, nothing goes in my poop chute. It's we're just here for the show. 1776 is Ash, same, nothing goes there. It's an exit, not an entrance. Ash says, nope, 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 dope on a rope, nope, 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 no soap on a rope, nope, 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 no tail on a dick, nope, 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 nope. Bubble off. 1776 is, and one that's to the left or the right, depending on how inserted. I'm not sure where we were, but and then Bonnie's like, a whole face. And 1776 is maybe to north or south. I don't know. Ash is like, I'll stick to my Rose toy. Thank you very much. And she's a laugh. And 1776 is absolutely no fucking way any of that is going anywhere near me. Exactly. Hero says 1776, well, it's in you, not near to you or dear to you either in reality. Yeah, no. Bonnie says that part doesn't recover like the other one. Actually, it's and there's no. So when the coyotes, because okay, this is where the autism part.
Why are we going to coyotes?
This is
Why are we going
probably
to coyotes?
this is
It was
probably
in
where
the
the
story.
autism part kind of kicks in because I have to start thinking about shit that I didn't think I was going to think about. So anyhow, unlike your nose, your throat, your ears, and your vajayjay, the exit chute does not have a lubricant. So when you use lubricant to get this in, your body will actually take the lubricant in through the colon. Okay? So that lubricant that you use to put the lovely tail in is probably now gone. So when the coyotes grabbed and pulled and ran, I want you to think of ow.
Whoa, buddy!
I can't even
Who
make
just
the
made a
sound.
popping sound, Bobby?
Yeah, it's a popping
That was
sound.
not
I
me.
can't even. There. Okay.
Is that your cut? Oh my god!
I'm just saying. Okay.
You forgot the skin tearing as it comes out.
I'm just, it probably hurt like a motherfucker because there is no lubricant. He wants to sleep, honey. He wants to sleep. Oh, crap. Okay, you guys do what you're doing. So the lubricant is all gotten sucked into your body, and when they grabbed and pulled, it had to have gotten your attention. Well, I mean, even if there was lubricant, it got your attention.
I bet it got her attention.
Yeah, even if, okay?
Yeah, I bet
So,
that happened.
But the whole thing is that it made a popping sound because it clapped everything shut really fast. Okay, because you've been practicing that muscle. That's why you're kind of like using this. Is it's
Oh.
like and you're supposed to be holding it as well with your muscles.
Yeah.
The coyotes.
You got instant hemorrhoid.
You already had hemorrhoids. You can't put shit in the exit without getting a hemorrhoid. It doesn't work. So your hemorrhoids are now pissed like a mofo. They're burning. They're going to be burning for a good month.
Oh, they're dripping.
If the coyotes pulled it out. If that story is true, and why wouldn't it be, right?
Yeah.
I'm
She left
just
a blood trail.
And I'm not even sure she would leave a blood trail, to be honest. I don't think she left no, because there's no sharp things on this. It pulled, it popped.
Oh, it doesn't take sharp things on good hemorrhoids.
It just hurt. Well, yeah, but even though you have them, it doesn't mean that they're always activated. So if anything else, that evening they swole up. And well, her life sucked, didn't it?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
If they were swelled a little before and then got popped, she would leave a blood trail.
Right.
That part,
but I would think if they were already activated,
you
and
wouldn't
not
have
yet
put it in.
that you wouldn't have put it in. Do you see, I'm just trying to think realistically. So,
But we don't go around with a tail sticking out of our rear end.
Right, but see, you're asking, right, because it's like, well, here, answer me this riddle me this, Batman, for the Joker. Well, Batman can't riddle you shit for the Joker, and the reason why is Batman doesn't think like the Joker. Batman's not mentally insane. Yes, he is. But the Joker is. So you can never really know what the Joker's going to be doing next, because the mentally ill are celebrated these days. We went from hiding them to putting them into asylums and treating them horribly to releasing them and letting them run on the street to now celebrating them, and how dare us question them.
Yeah. Now it's to the point of people trying to act like them even when they're not.
I know. It's like we're and it's only like 6% of the people, okay, that are saying you have to do this, and the others are running fucking cowards going, I'm not going to let the world come at me because I'm going to voice against it. I'm not voicing against it. I'm voicing apologetically for the fact that she's got some mental fucking illness, if indeed this is what was going on. Her father's probably been fooking her for years, and that's why he's okay. In fact, he may have bought her the butt plug to wear so that she was enslaved to him the whole day, and she behaved only the way he wanted her. There are so many different things to this. Bobby says that part doesn't recover like the other one. No more whistles for you. 1776 says, hero, hence why I said not even near me. Ashinator says, that's one messed up family. Just to say, and daddy's very sus. Exactly. Hero says, Bobby, how you know? And Bobby says, I'm wondering how far you can throw it. Yeah, now that would be a fun toy. I'll give you that, Bobby. This looks like a more fun toy. Remember?
Like lawn darts.
Bobby can't, exactly. Bobby can't remember because I think lawn darts were taken off by the time he came along, because too many kids got a dart upside the head. But yeah, that would be fun to swing it around and see where, it's kind of like tribal, Let's see if we can.
It looks a bit like those Jewish things, the dreidels or whatever that they spin around.
Oh, right.
Looks like those.
Well, that's probably, one of those guys probably shoved
Maybe
one up
that's
one of
what.
the other guys, and
Yeah.
that's what got this started, because that's how
Yep.
most of these toys come, is that you take what's around the
Yep.
house, and then you go,
Yeah.
ooh, and then you're like, hey, let's
That's
now
a
that we've
Jewish
done
sex
it,
toy.
yeah, let's
This
That's
guy's
see if
as
I-
we can.
Jewish as fucking Larry David or the Bagel.
Oh my God, let's not get in trouble for this. But exactly.
Okay.
So it's very possible. No, you don't know. It's a thing on the internet. You get started, and the guys with the funny hats are always your victim from that moment on.
No.
So the whole thing is that seriously, it everything that you see in the shops, it comes from something that's naturally around us. So the dreidel could have been what started the butt plug. My question is, what pervert, probably somebody in the priest department, decided to shove it up somebody else. Not that there's anything wrong with the priests, right? They all just need to, I don't know, be buried. Anyway, Bobby says, I'm wondering how far you can throw it. I love the idea. 1776 has agreed, Ash, and then says Lamau to Bobby, and is just laughing. And Ash is like, oh my God, I'm afraid to look, but I'm thinking. Bobby's just laughing, and 1776 is laughing, and Hero's like, but that's it. It's a butt plug. Is a dog tingle not shaped different? Wait, where did the dog come in?
Don't say it that way. I opened the another dog.
I don't know. I don't know, Hero. The thing is, the story is the guy from an animal kind of shelter that you get to come and visit the animals and stuff, that a family came, and the girl was wearing a plushy thing with the little ears and the tail on her outfit and all of that. They were going around and saying hi to the animals, because you could pet some of the animals, and two of the coyotes you could get together and pet. One of them were a little bit too feral, you couldn't pet that one. So they were in the coyote section, and the coyotes saw the tail, and one of the coyotes grabbed the tail, pulled the tail, and ran off with the tail, because, well, why wouldn't they, right? Humans don't have tails. Oh, surprise. Even the fucking coyotes know this bitch is mentally ill. But so then they ran off. There's a thing. There was no dog. The coyote just thought it had gotten a prey. So there it is. And the rest of us pray for the coyote now. Ashinator is just dead. Hero is like, Ed, who got ripped by a coyote? The chick's butt plug, which was the tail, got ripped by the coyote. Hero's like, oh, or what? Huh? What? He's so confused. You really need to come into Discord, and I should not post shit like this. Don't even ask me how the fuck I got shit like this. Bobby's like, no idea. Ash is like, lawn darts were a blast. We still have our darts. I don't know where I put mine. I think I threw them in the dumpster with the China set when I was moving one day. I got like that. I just started throwing shit in the trash, computers and China and all kinds of stuff.
I think all the fins broke off on ours.
Hero's like,
they weren't any good.
We had them too. And in 1776 is Hero, a teen had a butt plug with the tail. Her parents were okay with it. They went to a coyote rescue reserve farm. The coyotes went after the tail, and it ripped and ripped it right out of her. There you go. See, you already had the explanation. I just did it too. The 1776 is Ash, lawn darts were fun. Hero's like, fun times, 1776, fun times. And Hero's like, I was talking about the coyote. Oh, not the dog. I did not get the story. I was thinking the coyote. Well, okay, got it. So see, it makes sense. Once you're kind of up on the story, we know the story is kind of crazy, and it takes us right into the educational part of our program. Whether you wanted to be educated on butt plugs or not. Cuz, are you okay?
I'm good.
Ash is laughing.
but of things like in the bedroom that people could do, this is not as weird as some things people do.
This isn't an in the bedroom situation, honey.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying in public it's weird. I'm saying it's totally 100.
That's what a butt plug is, though. It is not an in the bedroom situation at all.
No, there are some where they.
Not with butt plugs.
Well, yeah.
It can.
Butt plugs are made to be long time utilized.
Yeah,
it's kind of like the Benoit balls are made for long time.
Yeah, but they're
for a long time.
Yeah.
It's to get with the butt plugs. It's to get your muscles, just like the Benoit balls. It's to get your muscles, but also to get you stretched out to where you can then be utilized.
Wow.
So, unless you're going to, put it in for like 3 minutes and then take it out. Do you see?
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead. Tell me a different.
No. Okay. We'll just go with that.
Well, Snipe, apparently you were thinking of a different situation.
No.
You're explaining it to her?
No.
I would love to have a different scenario, and
no.
I can check with my
No, but it doesn't. I'm just saying it doesn't necessarily have to be like the tails out. Yes, I'm saying that's weird. All 100% out, but like there could be people you don't know about with them in too.
So my question
is, okay, I see what you're saying. Somebody could be utilizing this one. Or this one, or this one.
Yeah.
That the person sitting next to you at the movie theater might have one on that's not got a tail. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll just stop there.
He's checking it out, cuz.
Yep.
Checking it out.
Yeah, that's a turkey. Oh, that chicken.
Oh, Lord.
But people can be utilizing them all the time and you not know it. Oh, here you go. This might help.
What's the matter, chicken? Fried? Or do you prefer what's the matter, chicken? Fried? Mm-hmm.
That was cute.
Best stay away from that weirdo. You'll catch a feline AIDS.
I would be afraid that the coyotes caught the feline. What the fuck?
Let's go. Move on. Let's keep going.
You're just scrolling away.
That sucker's huge.
It apparently starts out like this and you pump it up.
Oh my god.
And look at it's from down from down here. It wouldn't even be
elephant with that thing.
It wouldn't even be in him right here, but this much is already up to his neck. Where the fuck is this going?
A fucking elephant. Nothing has a hole that big.
No, the idea is to make them have a hole that big.
Or a whale.
I mean, what? There's that hallway that you're throwing it down.
I'm just... It will be a hallway if you've been using this for a while, because it won't ever do what the vajayjay does. It'll never come back, like Bobby said, to its normal
I mean,
size. It won't do it. It won't do it.
well, and you couldn't even trust the slight bump on the road. I mean, much less a fart.
Could you imagine? Could
Like,
you
imagine it pops.
much less a
Imagine
fart?
how loud that would be.
For
Oh
fuck's
my
sake.
God.
The sound that it would make, right? Exactly. The
Oh,
sound
there
that
would be
it
no
would make.
sound. It would just
Okay.
be. Ooh.
Oh my
Ooh.
God.
Can you imagine? Why you got a blood pressure pump in your pocket?
Did he ask you to squeeze it for him?
Oh God.
Yeah. Oh God. Bunch of people.
But you know the price isn't too bad on it.
Yeah, it's a pretty good price. Yeah.
They make it reasonably priced, right? It's reasonably
I
priced.
knew.
Oh, for
Like
fuck's
there's a
sake.
used option somewhere.
We're not a right chat. We're a good educational program. We're coming at things reasonable, but we're not right. Okay.
Wow.
Ash
Pretty
is
dirty.
laughing. 1776
Yeah.
says gotcha hero and then says no snipe, not even in the bedroom, just no. She's telling you now, no. And then she's
no.
laughing at Ashinator. And then she's saying snipe experiments. And Ashinator's like, one yank just might save one mentally ill person. And I don't know, but that looks like a butt knot. It could be a couple of hands thrown up, like, I don't know. But it looks more like a butt knot, and I'm sticking to it. Okay.
I'm going with a absolutely no knot.
I'm just saying, it could be throwing her hands up with the head tilt going, maybe one good toggle will save a mentally ill person, but it also looks like it could be a butt knot. 1776 says true Ash, maybe, just maybe not. So my question is this: if you see a tail walking down the road now and you're walking behind the person, would you grab that tail and pull it? Oh my God, I saw the video where somebody did that to somebody, and when they ripcorded it out, that was the string of pearls, and the person shit all over the sidewalk. Yeah, don't. I see the weirdest shit. I don't know. 1776 is true. Ash, maybe, but maybe not. And Ash is like, you got to ask yourself, because after this, you might be tempted. Ash is like, wait, what? I'm so innocent. And Hero says, balloon plug, snipe, go for it, man. It's only $30. It's
yeah.
Where the fuck am I?
Wow. That's pretty girthy.
Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Where
I mean,
the
or they,
Yeah.
so in order to wear the tail, they're either flopping it up over the top of their pants, or
they've cut a hole
in their pants for it to come out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Unlike in the book series Sleeping Beauty, where it was a whole island, basically Epstein Island, where the people that had the tail butt plugs in, they had a horse tail, and they were all naked, and they had to pull around the carriage that other people were riding in. I read the book. What's your issue? So in that area, they were all, like I said, naked. They also had horse hoof shoes, so that clappity clap clap clappity clap clap clappity clap clap clap. They were really good books, by the way. But yeah, no, just saying, it was a book, you guys. It doesn't mean go live it. Ash says, I'm ahead as nightmare. Yeah, you're gonna. You guys have to check in and let us know how many of you have these nightmares. 1776 is like, oh my God, I think I got a headache. Hero's like, I just can't. Bluegill laughing. And Ash says, my rear is having sympathy pains. I am so sorry. Tux might calm it down. 1776 says, for an elephant or a whale. Lamau, Queen, you took the words right out of my mind. Um, I'm just saying. Ash is laughing. 1776 has got balloons, but just imagine helium there or not. No, you don't need the helium. That's the fun part. Is you don't need the helium. You just don't need the helium. You guys tell me if these two start humping along, because they're mine. They're mine. And then we're talking about butt plugs. Um, Bobby says, high pitched fart. Who farted? I
No
didn't
hop!
fart. I know, right? Well, he's not. He's not, but she's
Oh,
asking
Bobby, I
him.
hope
Oh God.
She's asking him to.
we're
Um,
talking about butt plugs and you're telling dogs not to hog.
Oh,
What
well,
a story.
it's a thing. Hero says,
The poor dogs don't even have tails.
you know.
Yeah, well, I guess we have a solution for that now, don't we?
Oh, and cause that clip came from last night. So that was not me yelling right that moment. That was
Oh, good. He did clip it already.
Oh yeah, that was a clip. Yeah, that was a clip.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
1776 says lol Bobby, and Hero says the tail can be magnetic too. You don't. Oh, that's right. Let's go back to that one because it did kind of look like right here. It looks like it might be magnetic. So it looks
that
as
would
though
make more sense.
yeah, it looks as though it might be magnetic. So maybe that's it. And that would have made it well then it didn't pull right out of her ass.
Well, maybe not all of them are.
They just ran off with the tail. So see, you might have debunked it. Do you see? You might have debunked it because it might be magnetic, and therefore the butt plug didn't come out. It was just the tail that they got away with. And so
Well, it's a neat little feature. They can just swap out the tail.
exactly. And it could be purple one day, pink another, and she might have a lot of other furry kinds. She might have a horse. She might have a donkey. What else has tails? She might have peacock feathers. I don't know.
Cat tails.
A lot of
cat tails. Bobby says there was a guy that went into an MRI room with one in. What the fuck is he insane?
Yeah,
but that shot up like.
Yeah, it got up into his chest cavity somewhere.
They really need to test these people with a metal detector because it's this funny thing that but I can make millions of dollars if I'm injured.
They did a wand on me when I did MRI this last summer.
And did you have a butt plug up your ass?
No, but I did have my ring on, which I started to think, man, should I have not had my ring on? But it was silver and gold, so that isn't supposed to. But I could feel my ring tingled.
Because it was trying to pull it because it's sending vibrations and exactly because it's not through and through. Exactly. Yeah. No, I wouldn't. I would. No, don't. No, I would not fuck.
No, it was.
I ain't fucking with the butt plugs. So I'm
no,
just
I wouldn't
saying.
have that. There would have been no way I would have. But no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took
all
mine
of a sudden
out.
it comes out my throat because that's where the magnetic wants to see it. No, thank you. 1776 says lol. Snipe just sounded like he was contemplating for a second. No, he wasn't. 1776 says Ash lol. And Hero says 1776. I think so too. And then 1776 says lol heroes and says Bobby. That's an unaliving of waiting to happen in the MRI, in an MRI. I'm just saying, I wouldn't do it. And Ash is just dying laughing. So, Cuz, did you need anything more? Because you may not have thought that I was going to do that and go as long as I did on it.
Nope, I think you did very good.
We
It's very
we
well.
Learned
handled
something tonight.
we handled it.
I mean, that one
Oh,
there is just
look, it's got
astonishing.
the devil's tail. Look at that. It's got the devil's tail.
And no heroes. That is not the kind of ring.
Oh, jeez.
I'm just saying.
Holy cow.
There's
Oh.
just
I
wrong.
mean,
This one looks like a worm. This one looks like an uncircumcised. I just it
it's like a tapeworm coming out. Keep pulling it gently till it all comes out.
Oh my god. And what's bad is like some of these look like
Oh my god.
Looks like an octopus arm.
Is that a carrot? Oh no, that's a fork. Why you have a fork in your ass? That's not how you use the phone.
I'm sorry. I mean, you know, if I like I think this is adorable. I think this one is adorable. Okay? You know where I would use it? In my cooch. Surprise. It would not get near my butt. It would not get near my butt. It'd be like, surprise, honey, look at And if he said, oh, let's try it over here, I'd be like, you need to go try the neighbor. Because he would get an invite to being gone. Do you see how I am? Look, my numbers are high enough. I'm not afraid of saying, get your fucking ass out now. No, out of me and out of my house. I'm not afraid of it. I'm not afraid of it. It's like, no, I don't settle. I don't need to settle. I ain't gonna settle. Just because you're interested in me does not, even though I was raised that means I'm supposed to be interested in you to turn it into something. That's how women were raised, is that, oh, he's interested. Well, then I will make this work. No. Because you know what? It's not going to happen. And the first, I am like Seinfeld Elaine. She was based on me. And I have no problem going, nope. Or fake. And I don't want, no. And see, they're just showing you here, cuz, that it can be there and nobody will know it. And oh no, it's going to be a reject, bitch. Oh yeah,
No shocker.
Not going there. Nope, not going there. In this one here, you can see her wearing jeans. Notice it's always the her that they're showing, but you know, it's not always the hers that are wearing them. It's a common male thing. Why? Because, well, I don't know. Stick a finger up a dude's ass and see if he gets an erection. Okay? It's kind of a common thing. It's kind of a common thing. It's just kind of a common thing. Common thing. So there we are. Done with our educational.
Okay, you want to experiment? No.
Why is that so high up?
What?
I mean, I don't know. My ass is not that high up.
Oh, that one? I think that's just
And what do they have this stuck in? A dog? What the fuck is all that hair?
What?
Oh, you guys will see in a moment. Okay, I'm just
It's
so
a bunny
confused.
tail. Is that what you're?
What the fuck?
What the hell?
I'm so confused. Okay,
Oh,
so
what the?
again,
Oh,
is your asshole that high up on your butt when you get in the 4 position like this?
I don't know who you're asking.
Any and or everyone whose ass is not pointing at the 2 o'clock at least. It's not pointing at 3 o'clock. The JJ is pointing at 3 o'clock. But let's just presume the asshole is most normally pointing at 2 o'clock, and they've got the bunny tail at midnight. Whose asshole is that high up their spine?
I think they had a little hinge on it so it could flip up over. Kind of gets up out of the way then.
Wow, you were really thinking this through, right? I don't, and then wait for it. Then there's this picture.
The one close up of it you showed. It
What
had a
one
little
close up of it? The
like
one
the
where it
fourth
looks like
picture
it's in
under
a
her.
dog's?
No, where it had the tail part, but it showed the close up of the over a couple.
Oh, that's a tail part.
See, that kind of has a little spacer thing, so that it had so you could flip it out.
That's a clip, honey. That's a clip.
Yeah, yes, it's a clip,
Then
but it
that
kind of
means
has enough
That
space there.
has.
Then that means
can
that
flip
you've
it up.
got a hole cut in your leotard, which means your leotard is going to run all over the place. And so you ain't going to look like that anyway. See where we're going with this, folks? Yeah, no. And then now that you've mentioned that, this isn't going into a dog. I get it. Okay, great. This is another furry bunny tail.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's not
But
in
for
white.
a dog, I don't think it was meant for somebody wearing leotards.
Then why are they showing it to me?
Because they can't show it to you with her not wearing anything.
This is where Bobby says autism, because there's things that I can't get away from, okay? And they don't bother me, but yeah, no. Yeah, no, I don't.
Stop!
Yeah, that's not very far. Bobby says just stop. So didn't think that we were going there. We're done. Okay, Bobby, I'm done. You're right.
Okay.
We're done. We're done,
Well,
honey.
don't just stand there. Do something.
Well,
I
Bobby,
ended it.
it gives both of us something to talk to our therapist about.
You don't even have to talk to him. Just give him the link. That's all.
Oh God. Oh God, I would never. Oh my God.
Just give him the link and just say, this is why I'm here. I'm so sorry.
No, that would not be a good idea.
I have to hurry up and read chat. 1776 is Ashinator and laughing. And then Heroes says 1776, I think so. So he's laughing at Heroes and Bobby. It's the unaliving waiting to happen in the MRI. Yeah, Ashinator is laughing. Bobby says, I don't know why I tried to highlight where I was and that didn't work for me. Bobby says 1776, I think the guy lived, but they had to get it out of his chest. Oh my God, what a fucking moron. And then 1776 says, oh my God, Bobby, see, I'm not the only one. And then says, nearly 220, I'm hitting the wall. really, I think we all are. Ash is just turned into the devil over here, and 1776 is saying is lol at Snipe. Ash is just laughing. Ash is dying laughing. And poor Gabby, thank God she went to bed. Hero's like pom pom food, all kinds of fun over here. And 1776 is just dead laughing. Ashinator's like pink tutu fluff. Yeah, can't you see that? Like, saying hi, honey, and you show him, and he's like, whoa, and it's all, that would be okay, but having it stuck in your arses, no, thank you. Ash is like, y'all seen the grapefruit video? Nope, that's what the Discord's for. Nope, I'm not sure I've seen it. I'm sure I'll want to now. 1776 is there was a guy on earlier, but it was just a diagram lol, not showing the butt. Of course, they're not gonna, they never do. Ash says, if not, I gotta go educate y'all in Discord later. Yes, ma'am. What the hell are you doing? Ash is just laughing, saying no. 1776 says the swivel chain makes it so she can position it that high. It ain't going that high. I'm just saying that's not going that high. And I'm sorry, that swivel chain is only going to pinch something. It's not going to help. And she's still got to cut through the leotard. Okay, she's still got to or through whatever clothing she is wearing. It's. I'm just saying, it's a thing. 1776 is never that high. I have not, even when I was in medical school, I never saw an asshole that high. Shenny, it showed a swivel chain. Well, I got that, but the swivel chain is like this much, and no, not too close. And Ash says, I'm just dead laughing, And Hero's like, I'm not stepping in to this one. He's like, I am just taking my hat. I'm holding it. I'm not getting near the ring. I'm not involved. 1776 says, laugh my fucking ass off. Give the link. And Hero says, is there a Discord? Oh, there is, honey. There is. We have to figure out how to, you and I get hooked together, is so that we can invite you to it, because Queen and I are the only two that can send out invites. And give Heidel your, if you and Heidel are friends in Discord, have Heidel and I will somehow or another in the next few minutes get you a invite so that you can join our Discord. Okay, Heidel, do you have enough of you in for the next few minutes? Is there enough left in you? If you and Hero can get connected. Wait, are you in Squids? Hero, are you in Squids Discord? If you're in Squids Discord, just let me know. And 1776 says, true, the chain would pinch. Yeah, it would. And Bobby says, they don't stack assholes that high. Unless you're on one of the housewives. And then they ask Rob, they do stack them. They do. Rob and Emily D. Baker can explain to you, they do stack them. So I am on Discord, yes, in Squids. Oh, okay. Do I know, are you using the same name in Squids? Because if you're in Squids, we already share a Discord, and so I should be able to find you if I know the name. But we have to do that. But here's what we're gonna have to run at the same time. Everybody is dead fucking tired. Am I still in Squids? Did she kick me out today? No, there she is. I don't know what I was looking for. What is your what is your, oh shit. Queen, you're better at finding people. You are so much better.
I don't have squids.
Okay, but where do I go to?
In the search bar to the top right.
Well, that says search.
You just type his name in there to show members.
I think she's got show members hidden. Wait a minute.
I don't think you're able to do that.
Wait a minute. Wait a moment.
If you start putting in Heroes Chris, it'll come up with Chris in there.
Christopher. Wait a minute. Did you find him, Snipe?
Yeah, I started putting in Heroes Chris, and it came up with Christopher, and it has the same picture he's using on YouTube, so I assume it's.
Okay, is it the one with the one or? I
don't know. It's Chris Heroes Chris is what I.
Right, but I come up with in channel and I get hashtag Christopher. It doesn't even say heroes.
Did you type? Did you hit enter, or did you just type and see what popped up underneath?
Okay.
I did the.
Oh, I get a grumpy little gnome dude. Is that him?
Yeah, and that's what he's using. Yep.
Okay, got it. Okay. I needed. I'm. Thank you, cuz. No, I needed that. Okay. Well, that was fun. Okay, I sent you a friend's request. Go ahead and accept that, and then we're going to end the stream, and I'm going to send you an invite. Okay. So.
It says the one with a wizard.
Yeah,
I would guess that's a wizard.
Yeah, with Heroes Chris painting corner. We got you.
Yeah.
So I'll be sending your invite. In the meantime, hey panel, I want to say thank you all for the stream. It was fun because it was so good to see you tonight. I know that you were safe. I know that you were okay, but I love you, and
Love you too.
I'm glad you got some rest though. And then we took advantage of it. And now then you're going to be exhausted again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
But we covered the
I'll
butt
feel
plug.
it tomorrow, but I'll be all right.
We covered the butt plug thing. We covered the butt plug.
Yeah.
Ash, 1776, Hero, Gabby, SNH. Thank you all for being in chat, for making it fun. Bobby, thank you so much for showing up. I love you. I don't know how much snow you got today.
I'm gonna look out.
Snipe, thank you so much for being you. I just love it, and it works for the content. You're just it's so awesome. Yeah. You're like, yeah, I'll just go for it for the content of it all. Dang it, you're awesome. It's great.
Thank you.
So good night, everybody. Y'all take care. Huggers, buggers, and everybody else gets to say theirs.
Good night, y'all.
Everybody. It was fun. Sleep well.
Saying to everyone, we hope you had fun. The giggles were aplenty and the goofballs were spot on. We poked and pulled and chuckled, we read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle, we hoped you fit in our clan. The chat told us info, whether we knew it or we do not. But like a hungry dead on infos, Google is where we got taught. We poked and pulled and chuckled, we read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle, we hoped you fit in our clan. Shake your head if you must. read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle, we hoped you fit in our clan. We looked things up on Google, as Google was our friend. Your laughter should have sounded fugal, dead laughing was a trend. We poked and pulled and chuckled, we read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle, we hoped you fit in our clan. Success was not our goal, you know this by what you saw. The laughter came from our soul, you could tell from all our glee. We poked and pulled and chuckled, we read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle, we hoped you fit in our clan. A twist might have happened, chat got all caught up. Games made laughter greater, your giggle box got filled up. Hope you enjoyed the stream, the friendships and joy. Guess and chat was a team, our goal was for you to enjoy.